Mike forgot he went live. Stop. Get out of here. Mike forgot he went live. Alright, maybe a little bit. No, he didn't. No. No. Yeah. What's up, y'all? Tonight we have some monkey business on the schedule. I feel like I want to return to my roots and play a little bit of garbage tonight, you know, like play a little bit of low quality wait a minute. Low quality slop. Hold on a minute. Sorry, I got a lot happening. Yeah, hold on, guys. Yeah, we got some agga going. We got some agga going down here. Yeah. I'm so sorry. Everybody, we got a little bit of agga happening. Yeah, I want to return to my roots and just play some doo-doo, you know? Some doo-doo, pee-pee doo-doo video games. We used to do that a lot here. We would call it the Wheel of Trash, and we would play. It's not like it was a new concept by any means, but it was one that I enjoyed. And I asked some of you guys to put game suggestions into a certain Discord channel, and let me just go ahead and say, you guys have been absolutely knocking it out of the park with some of these suggestions. But we'll get into that tonight. Tonight we have some monkey games that look interesting, I'll say. I feel like we have Donkey Kong Bonanza at home is the theme of the night. You know, so I get hype for that. I do want to thank some of the people that are subbing right now, before I forget to do it. Dr. Hugbees, Swans 007, Navitron. Thank you for the resubs, guys. Anon, thank you for the gift sub to Ball Sniffer. Disgusting. You're disgusting.
Totally granular.
You're a bad person. It's going to be Monkey Wednesday. Monkey Wednesday. They yearn for the lava. Donkey Kong Bonanza at home. I have a feeling it's going to be a very fun stream. These games actually are based off of, remember that, you know, right on time with the relevancy of this. Could 100 men take on a gorilla? Right on time with that. We have, I think, 3 games that are that exact thing. Like 3 shovelware games that are the exact thing. For some reason, it's similar to like when there was a bunch of Hawk Tuah video games. Remember that? We got any Labubu Dubai chocolate video games that you guys want to put in there? No, you better wait a couple of months so it's even less relevant. The world's only 24 karat I strongly dislike that woman. I was going to say something a lot meaner, but I just reined it in. Anon, thank you. Marco Japadis, thank you for 50 months of support. We got Emerald Sundisk with 21 months of support. Are we going to watch more dingo pictures? Yeah. Probably not this week, though. But we are going to do more of that. It's been a weird month, so there were a couple of movie nights that had to get, like, delayed or moved. It's just been such a weird month for me, man. We got Music Sheep with the bits. Thank you so much. Snake Kettle with 40 months. Here we go.
You're ugly. You are disgusting. I'm going to kill you. Give me $200.
Thank you so much, Snake. Dirty Luke Sanchez with 29 months. Thank you. We got Rotting Skeleton. Thank you for the gifts up to Monkey Slop. Ape Slop. Could we have another Trouble Buster style nights? I don't know. I just, again, I felt like it was kind of time to move on from the I don't know what you, what are we calling it? Algo bait? Factory content? But slop factory YouTube content. I just felt like we had done everything there was to do there. Like, again, we were watching the videos and just... We just got to a point where we were, like, watching the same video over and over. But it wasn't the same video. You know what I mean? I still think we should do it once in a while. I don't know. You know, like, once every couple of months or something. I think, again, we definitely need to... You know what it was? We got to a point where it was like, all right, we got to do this, like, every other week or something. And then what was happening is we were being... I feel like we were being a little too indiscriminate with what we were showing on those streams, and it was starting to become lame. The novelty completely wore off, I think, for a lot of people, and myself included. Yo, Eddie J, thank you for 21 months. Also, Anon, thank you for the gift sub to Jerking Monkeys. It's the Jane Goodall alt account. Jane, otherwise known as Jane Goodall Official. Evil Lil Lad, thank you for 16 months of support. And thank you for the bits, Music Sheep. So yeah, one of you is really killing it in the game submission department. This guy Scruffio, what's his name? Chat, Scruffio? Scruffio? Scruff? Thank you for the gift sub, Captus, to Blowjob Monkey, and of course, Creative WizKid. Oh, Creative WizKid.
You're ugly.
Welcome.
You're disgusting. I'm going to kill you. Give me $200.
Welcome to the Dr. Phil show, as it were. Are you looking at old-ass submissions? No. No, actually, all right. So I wanted to look at some trash ape games tonight. I'm having a hard time just give me 1 second. God, I feel so fucking old lately, man. Navigating Discord is like a mountain, moving a fucking mountain for me. I can't even. I just blind things. I can't. I forget where things are. Discord is like a severe challenge for me these days, man. Is it just me, or is it Discord's UI is just like that bad? It's you. Static, where are the game suggestions? Fucking Christ, I looked at it 6 times. This guy's name is Scruff. And he's got... consistently, going back months, even. Like, some of the worst goddamn fucking games I've ever seen. I feel like this guy has a decent idea of, like, what we're looking for in here. Where it's like, we want trash that has entertainment value in it, because it's a fine line between... Well, I mean, you know what? I guess we're not going to be able to say that until we like, really play these things. But some of them are, my God. I feel like they're riding that line between, like, bad, but yet entertaining, and just unplayable and not even worth acknowledging the existence of. You know? But I am pretty happy with the things that you guys have been putting that in there. I have 2 games already installed that I think... 3 games, excuse me, that we're going to check out tonight. And then we'll see where the night takes us. We'll see if... We'll see if what I feel like. We'll see how you guys are feeling, and we'll see what we're doing. But, you know, a lot of the games on here are looking promising. I'll say promising, but in, like, a bad way. So this game is called Gorilla versus 100 Men. I actually wasn't able to purchase it last night for some reason. It is a $7 game. And we are, of course, going to be hopefully playing these, you know, within the refund window. You know? Hello, T-Flower. I hope you're having a good time. I'm having a great time. Thanks for being here. There's about 100 Men versus Gorilla games on Steam. Yeah, we're going to play every single one tonight. We're finally going to get to the bottom of this. Want me to keep a 2-hour timer? Yeah, just, V, make sure I don't play any of the games over 2 hours. Just stop me at, like, 1 minute and 1 hour and let's say 58 minutes exactly. For every game on here. Right. Just make sure, like, that's the longest. Not saying I won't stop sooner, but definitely don't let me go over. Nobody tell him. Nobody tell him what? Mike, you really think you're going to get 2 hours out of 100 Men versus 1 girl? No. No, I know I'm not. No, I know that. I know that's not a thing. But don't worry, because there's other games in here. But again, I just really wanted to give a shout out to Scruff. His name is Scruff. This looks like a good one too. Haunted Chasm had a good one in here. Oh my God, some of these are like... We're gonna get to as many as we can tonight. All right. We're gonna get to as many as we can. Fecal Fondue, you're beautiful, man. Thank you for 35 months of keeping it loose and steamy. We also got Groovetronico. Thanks for 20 months, man. since we all know by now it's not exactly Paul Revere, I do want to give a quick shout out to the surviving family Osbournes. You know, Ozzy was somebody that I listened to a lot. That guy's music definitely had a huge impact on me for sure. So rip Oz, just want to say that, you know, I loved Ozzy. Jordan Joel, thanks for 23 months of support. I smoked a fat bowl of ants last night to celebrate. That's kind of fucked up. Not celebrate, you know what I mean. To honor him. I smoked a fat blunt rolled full of ants last night. I'm glad he was able to do one last concert. You know what? It's like, yeah, he like 100% obviously knew he was going to die. And then did the one last concert, which, by the way, was a charity concert. Right? A Bowie situation. Yeah, he was like, that's fun. It was it days later? It's like he planned his out. You know what I mean? He like planned it. It was the biggest charity concert ever. Yeah, it's crazy. It was 2 weeks later. Insane. The motherfucker sang his own funeral song. Yeah. Christ. My favorite Ozzy moment is when he was yelling about someone entering his room and stealing his beers, forgetting he drank them. Yeah, I definitely feel kindred spirits with that guy. Not in a good way. I like the one about the horse that told him to fuck off. He did a bunch of acid and just started talking to a horse. Apparently, he had like an hour-long conversation with the horse, and then the horse told him to fuck off. And he said that's the last time I dropped acid. He quit acid after the horse told him to fuck off. Is this a freaking gold ship reference? No, chat. It's not a gold ship reference. A man is dead, okay? Stop. He raised about 200 million for charity and then just died like a Giga Chad. Yeah. Yeah, and you know, we did like to laugh at him. Joel had a heartfelt tribute last night. Did Joel happen to bring up the holiday special that he did with, what was it, Jessica Simpson? Joel loves that holiday special. He had to have showed you guys that last night. Yeah, he's obsessed with that. And he should be. It's awesome. He plays it every Christmas. Yeah. So that's sad, you know. But you know what I saw a bunch of on Twitter last night? A bunch of streamers being like, I found out Ozzy died from Twitch chat. There were a bunch of people. I saw a bunch of people like I didn't know very well. Like there was this one VTuber and she was like, please don't come into my stream and tell me that someone died. Like you ruined my stream. And I'm just sitting there and I'm like, if only more people knew about the Paul Revere emote and the utility of the Paul Revere emote. Because, again, the Paul Revere emote, the utility of it, it's to shame people into not doing that. Every 10 to 20 minutes yesterday, someone new would revere Discord chat. Oh my god. I'll tell you what, I knew he was gonna die, so that's why I didn't stream. Chat would have been insufferable if you streamed it yesterday. Well, you know what it is, man. It's like, it's either... Okay, so you got a streamer sitting here trying to do a fucking stream, trying to be... you know, funny or entertaining or interesting or whatever, and trying to carry that on their own, you know, and then like a bunch of people come in and they're like, here's something distressing or depressing or saddening or scary or you know, and now you're not going to be able to not think about this. Anyway, have fun during doing your broadcast, and like instant vibe nuke. And you know, in my experience, what happens, it's most of the time, it's not even like community members or normal regular chatters. It's random people coming in just to do that and then leave. Right? Like, Jordan, Joel, and Kia JD, thank you for the resubs. It's been a while since a celebrity death affected me. Yeah, I think that, again, you know, I'd been listening to that guy's music my whole life. I don't know, you know, I mean, we all have heard it, obviously. But, I don't sad. It's a sad one for me. You know, Bowie was as well, obviously. Bowie, I think, was like the last one that I remember that was like kind of emotional for me. Yeah. Anyway, I'm glad I wasn't live to get Paul revered like that, because that would have actually probably would have really like pissed me off. Because you know, you want to find that out like when you don't have an audience in front of you. You know what I'm saying? Unless there's like something I could do about it. Like when that guy walked up to George Bush when he was reading that book to those kids to tell them about 9/11. The reason he did that was because ostensibly there was something that George Bush was going to be able to do about it. Otherwise, they probably would have just, I don't know, waited till he was done. And imagine this too, right? Like imagine you're at, I don't know what a good allegory for this is. Even though I'm always talking about how I'm not a stand-up comedian. I just want you to picture this scenario. You know, you're at like the Comedy Cellar or whatever. And I don't know, Jim Brewer or whoever the fuck. I mean, for fucking Seinfeld is on stage. He's going, what's the deal with everything? What's the deal with... Or whatever. What's the deal with whatever? He's doing his bit. He's trying to do his bit. And then somebody in the audience is just like, Ozzy Osbourne's dead! You know? Can you imagine that? Like, I want you to think about that. Or like somebody's at a piano recital, you know, it's they're playing For Elise in front of everybody, and someone just stands up and is like, you know, Donald Trump got shot! Oh my God! Right? Right? Or whatever, or just whatever the fucking, whatever the Paul Revere is. You know, and you're like, can we do that later? Right? Can we do that? Because that's what you're doing as streamers. When you do that. Like that. I did the day that Trump got shot was actually, none of you did it. And I was so proud of you guys that day. I'm going to be honest. I was so fucking proud of you guys. That day. I was so proud. And I'm going to tell you why. I'm going to tell you why nothing happened. Because you guys have been conditioned that whenever somebody does that shit, you fucking slap them with the Paul Revere. And that's now the culture of this channel. And that's why I'm telling you, it's fucking strangers who come in here and Paul Revere because they don't know that they're going to get clowned on. Where Static is pointing out that the moderators feverishly blacklisted everything related to it. Therefore, you guys didn't even have the ability to tell me. Okay, so that... All right, I take it back. I'm not proud of you, chat. Yeah. Thanks. I'm proud of the moderators. Right? Russia invaded Ukraine! Oh my God! Remember that? I was like, bro, I'm playing Spyro the Dragon 2. Talking about dildos. Making funny dildo jokes. Read the fucking room. I don't care. I'll find out later. Who is this? Who is this for the benefit of? Hello? What again? What are you, Anderson Cooper? Shut the fuck up. And again, like, what am I supposed to do? I will never forget. Yeah, that's etched into my memory. Wow. Yeah, like I said, tell me about one of these things when there's something I can do about it. You know, if you're telling me, like, Mike, there's like a nuke headed for New York. Well, that's a silly one, right? Because I'm not going to outrun a nuke. But if it's like, yeah, I don't know, man. Your life is in imminent danger and there's a chance you could do something about it, or like maybe somebody else's life is in imminent danger and like you could do, if there's something I could do about whatever it is, then yeah, tell me. But if there's not, I'll find out later. You know, I'll find out later. Meanwhile, like, let me stream, motherfucker. Anyway, I got tea brewing and I forgot about it. I'm going to be right back. Can you guys give me just like 1 minute, please? Thank you. Check out the links in chat. Mike is looking up who died tonight so he can block the terms. Well, that's up to the mods. Yeah, I wouldn't do that. Leave that to the mods. You know, it's up to mod discretion, right? Whether or not they think it's going to be a problem or something. Because, you know, it doesn't just disrupt the streamer's, like, mental. Right? It throws the chat into chaos. It just ruins the vibe of the chat as well when you do that, you know, because now it's like that's what the stream is about now as the second you do that. Does that make sense? Thank you for the bits, Sheep. Have you read the best gorilla joke of 1897? I have heard about that. They say it's the best gorilla joke of 1987, but it's probably the only gorilla joke of 1987. Mike, your tea is laced with quaaludes. It's, yeah, it's cold, unfortunately. I wish it was laced with ludes. I'd drink it faster. If it's laced, who do you think put it in there? He himself put it in there. The best gorilla joke of 1980. Seven. Did you hear about the gorilla who escaped from the zoo? The zookeeper. No, I did not. And he said,
That is because I am a quiet gorilla.
muffled sounds of gorilla violence. Who hasn't seen this? I imagine this dialogue, it sounds like Winston. Overwatch needs you. I don't know what Winston... I can't, like, do a Winston voice, but I hear Winston. That is because I am a quiet gorilla. He's like a ninja gorilla. He's like a stealth gorilla. My favorite kind of violence. Gorilla violence. Yeah. Yeah. Did I say 1987? He bit him, bro. This was the bite of 97. The bite of 1897. It's not just gorilla violence, it's muffled gorilla violence. The best gorilla joke of 1897. I want to see the rest of the gorilla jokes from 1897. What's the deal with gorillas? Ozzy Osbourne's dead! Oh, well, what's the deal with Ozzy Osbourne being dead? I guess now, because that's what we're talking about now, I guess. I mean, I had, like, this other stuff planned, but now we're talking about that now. Can't imagine that would put anybody in too good of a mood, but here we are. Anyway, can you tell the Paul Revere thing pisses me off? No, we can't. No, we can't. Mike, it's not a good bit. Is it upsetting you that you get the... You get the point, though, right? You get the... Joel did it to Vinny. Joel... Paul revered Vinny while Vinny was streaming? I don't think Joel would do that, dude. No. I don't... Joel would not do that. Stop. In DM... That's... In DMs, that's not a Paul Revere, dick. That's one person telling another person something in private. Are you... That's really different. Hello? Why are you even bringing that up? Dear Lord. This gorilla joke on Reddit reminded me that we haven't really checked in. We haven't checked in on the jabronimike Reddit. That does exist. I was thinking we could look at it for a few minutes. Joel literally said he Paul revered Vinny. But he's wrong, because he didn't. Like, that's not what he did. He just... Alright, so we got some fun stuff. Oh my god. Oh, there's lots of fun stuff on the Reddit. I'm so glad that you guys are using this, because this Reddit is how do I explain it? part of why we wanted to do this was that we wanted help with, like, SEO for, like, my name. Jabronimike. And you notice how when you Google anything, you'll usually get the Reddit. Like, it comes up first. And then the Reddit, like, the existence of the Reddit and the fact that people are, like, using the Reddit, it helps with, like, basically the overall discoverability of literally anything. You know. So, Reddit is a hot spot for Google results. Yeah, so we wanted to help that. You know what I mean? Like, we wanted to help that out. And it looks like it's working out because you guys are using it. Doesn't Google and YouTube think jabroni is a slur? I don't know anymore. I mean, there was some speculation about that, but it was a theory that we had. We had not really been... Actually, I think we... Was it debunked, V? V, did you debunk it? I think V the Demon was able to debunk. Yeah, it has been debunked. We debunked it in a meeting. You remember something, I don't. Alright, that's cool. Hey guys, guess what I found? And it's a post, like a sub post from, I don't know, Anton Blast. And it just says red. So they're saying that, like, that's me or something. Mike's new favorite hockey team and player, a fellow cum man. Let's check this out. Buffalo Sabres first round pick Radim Mirtka's nickname is Mr. Cum. He got the nickname because his last name Mirtka sounds similar to Mrtka, which means semen in Czech. Well, I mean, what is he Czech? Like, why is it? Is he a Czech person? Is that why they're calling him Mr. Cum? Like, why call him Mr. Cum? He's a cum man? You know what, though? This font is killing me. If he was really a true cum man, this would be a picture of nobody. There'd be nobody there. It's like John Cena. You know, like you never see it. It'd be a black screen, but there'd be no guy. Not even a whisper of, like, the presence of a man, maybe where it used to be. Uber lame, thank you for 27 months of support. Also, Captain Erica, thank you for 48 months. Yeah, because you never see a cum man. I mean, it's like a vampire looking in the mirror, right? Mike, are you doubting his cum authenticity? Yeah, I'm calling him out. I'm calling him out on his sperm count. I'm calling him out completely. I challenge him to a duel. I'm challenging him to a cum off. It's like you meet at high noon and you just, like, shoot nuts at each other across the town square. The first autocomplete for Jabronimike on Google, I'm being told, the autocomplete says Jabronimike controversy, but then there isn't anything. I wonder what that means. That means that people are searching that. Otherwise, it wouldn't show up. I think people are searching that because maybe they want to see if there's a controversy. Controversy. A controversy involving me? Right? Like, well, it happens all the time with random people. Yeah, maybe we should make a controversy. Why can't I pronounce controversy? Maybe we should, like, make one up so we can control the narrative. Oh, can it involve embezzling? I always wanted to be an embezzler. You know, I don't know. I just feel like embezzling is a fun word. Just the word, honestly, just the word has a great sound. Like, embezzling, that's funny. Right. It's like bamboozling. Embezzling and bamboozling. I want to be a bamboozler who embezzled something. Right? And then have that be and then we control the narrative, right? The Queequeg controversy? Huge cum drama? Mike embezzles from JP Morgan despite having no affiliation? It's just a funny word. Right? It's just a funny... Another one of the top Google searches is jabronimike bald. That's great. That's good. Yeah, I've seen that one. Yeah. Yeah. He's been embezzling semen from the sperm banks. Yeah, sure. Okay. Yeah, I embezzled something. It's funny. Am I insane, or does this look like Mike going on a stroll? And it says, I want this kind of relationship. Bun time? They're stalking us. Bun time, they found us. They found us. No, that's stupid. That's stupid for a number of reasons. Primarily, you could tell that this clown isn't me because it's flat-chested. I don't know why everybody thinks that I'm not rocking double D honkers. You've seen them so many times. We've talked about it so many times. I would kill for this clown's bust. I would die for that cup size that this clown has. All right. It's a nice life, though. He's got, like, the big titty goth girlfriend. She's giving him beers and taking him for a stroll. He's a clown, right? It's fucking, you know what? I mean, yeah. Who wouldn't be jealous of that? This is from Head Body Master, Wild Mike sighting. And it's the Dan Henschel with the face paint on. He's sitting in his car being weird. You know, as he does. What do you think? What's the reason? Why is he red? Why aren't his teeth red? I don't know. I understand what he's doing. What was the really funny video of his that I watched? I know he's cocky want boing boing. That cocky want boing boing is how most of us became aware of that guy. Was the one where he was like an orange woman or something? When he was like, fuck. He painted himself orange and put a wig on and was pretending to be a woman, and I can't remember the exact fucking context of it, but it was pretty funny. But all my students are my... I don't remember what the fuck. I don't remember. He's got some good ones. He's, you know, he guess he's hit or miss for me. That's my opinion on him. Right. I wonder what he'd say about that. Probably tell me to kill myself. I like the one where he was applying 1 square inch of black face paint every day until it becomes too controversial to continue. It's pretty funny. DeBenny, thank you for 65 months. Yo, we got raided. Oh, my god. Rev Scarecrow, thank you so much for the raid. Hell yeah, time to get stabbed. Stabby, stabby. Rev, how you doing today, man? He's not okay. He's not okay, but people love it. He's very popular, man. He's really been taken off with his viral antics. Rev was doing some Noita. Can we have a shout out for Rev, please? Yes. Noita. Also known as Finnish cock and ball torture simulator. Am I right? The Finnish CBT experience known as Noita. Anon, thank you for the gift sub to Tug on My Lap Hog. Looks like a penis? Like a penis. Yeah. Rev's PNG tuber doesn't have a bottom half, so there's no, like, cock and balls to even be tortured. Right? What's the deal with Finnish people and making fucked up video games? Well, there's a meme about it, right? Well, it's also from Reddit, right? Probably all seen this. We need to talk about what's going on in Finland to create shit like this. Linux is on here. Cruelty Squad is on here. Noita is on here. Baba Is You is on here, but I don't know if that one's fair. Because it's a pretty sadistic game, but it's also not, like... I wouldn't call it deranged in the way some of these other things are. Oh my god, Fear and Hunger is Finnish? Holy shit. Ultra Kill? I hear good things about Ultra Kill. But I'm assuming it's... violent, right? We got a Finn in chat, Wendro. Noita and Cruelty Squad are accurate depictions of living in Eastern Finland in 2025. Cruelty Squad is an accurate depiction of living in Finland. I will cross that country off my bucket list. Linux alone is enough to put the fear of God into you. This is from Nico Taco. They said that's my streamer. Wacky Jack. I have no idea what I'm looking at right now. Is this referencing something? What is this? Does anybody have any idea what this is? Angry Birds is Finnish. Deltarune. I played Deltarune. This is not Deltarune. Unless I had to, you know, break the fourth wall to find a secret room or something. I must have missed this part of what, chapter 3? Guys, that fucking... What you have to do to find the egg in chapter 3... By the way, I saw everything from those 2 chapters on YouTube. So I know absolutely everything going on in chapter 3 and 4 and all the routes and everything. What they make you do for the egg is... I don't know. It's because he's trying to recreate that, you know, that early 90s gaming experience of, like, uncorroborated rumors. Like, I don't know, L is real in Mario 64. That make you do something that is so insane, you'd actually have to be an idiot to believe it exists. Right? But taking into account the fact that we live in the era of that shit is just gonna get data mined in like fucking 30 seconds anyway. The second everybody gets their hands on the file. But it's like... So I guess now, you know, you get to do things like that. Whereas you would have been out of your mind to do it in the 90s. But yeah, I watched the whole sequence about what you have to do, and it's like... No one in a million years would do that by accident. And a part of me sort of feels like, if I have one criticism of Tony Fox, it's like... Maybe it should be a thing. Like, I understand what he's going for. But, like, maybe it should be a thing that a person can do either by accident or just through, like, ordinary trial and error because they know something is hidden in there, so they're going to try something. I think if it's something... Because that particular egg is... It's just way too convoluted. Right. I don't know. Just my opinion. Feel free to disagree. Anyway, I have no idea what this Wacky Jacks is. You know what I'm loving seeing, though? Do you see the people going into pets? Like cats and dogs? That Maxis game from the 90s? And making that character? That black cat character? They're calling him Friend. The thing is, man, I was obsessed with those games when I was a kid. Obsessed. I loved those games. And I used to do that. I've talked about this with you guys before. You could go into the save files of the animals and you could edit the save files and just make the animals look like whatever you wanted. Just by changing some numerical values. And I just love that Toby is referencing those games because it's confirmed that Noelle herself was doing that exact thing in this game Cat Petters, which just is that. Like, it just is cats. The game was called Cats. I had it on, like, Windows 95. And I just thought that was so fucking crazy. And I do think they're onto something, right? Because the graphics of that game... Sorry if you're not into Deltarune and you're having to listen to me nerd about this. But the graphics of that game was orbs, right? Everything was orbs. Like, every joint of the animal's body would be orbs. In fact, those people made the fighting game Balls. Remember Balls? It was Maxis, right? No. What company was it? They made a fighting game called Balls. And all the characters were made out of balls. And then they were like, let's just make other games with that. That was Tommy Tallarico's game studio? No. Mike is glazing Delta. I'm not fucking glazing Deltarune, dick. I'm talking about Delta. Just talking about Deltarune doesn't mean I'm glazing it. You want me to glaze fucking Donkey Kong Bonanza? Then they need to put in a reference to the obscure fucking 1990s virtual pet series known as Cats, spelled with a Z. Then I'll glaze Donkey Kong, okay? Until then, shut up. These balls are really pissing me off. The prophecy talks about that the tale of not spoilers, the tale of hell, in reference to a character, probably an antagonist from a future chapter, and you can see that the tale is made out of spheres. So somehow that video game is going to become relevant. And it's just wild that it's like, no, I used to play the fuck out of that game. I guess Toby Fox also used to play the fuck out of that game. Guys, can I be like, chat's gonna say I'm glazing. I would love to meet Toby Fox and just talk to him. Because I really just think that we have a lot in common. Like I feel like we had like somewhat similar childhoods. Why? I just told you why. Just told you why, dick. He's apparently 33. Oh, well, he's significantly younger than me, huh? Yeah. Chapter 6 takes place in Noel's house. Yeah, well, it's clear that Chapter 5 is that, the florist shop. Tricky Tony. I mean, what, like, in her bedroom? Like, in her computer? I mean, here's the thing, right? We already had a chapter that takes place in a computer. Or in a computer lab, right? I don't think he's gonna do that again. So how the fuck is he gonna bring the cat character into play? Right? Because I don't think, again, he wouldn't do that twice. Gerson says the 5th chapter takes place in the ground. Yeah, it seems obvious. And then when you look at the prophecy things, it's clearly Asgore. It's the shade. I mean, it's him. I don't think it's not even meant to be a sort of a mystery at this point, right? I don't know why we're talking about this. I like how one of you put in here, OSX dude. They put in this announcement. Thank you so much. You know this plushie's on sale if you guys need a cuddle buddy. Or even just somebody to suck milk out of. He costs $30. And the pre-orders are open until, you know, pre-tax and shipping. And the pre-orders are open until August 22nd. I think there's a link for it in the chat. Thank you so much, OSX dude, who put this on the Reddit. You fucking rule. Mike, have you seen this? I actually have seen this. And I kind of wish I didn't. Why does he look so sad and humiliated? He looks punished. Why is Spampton punished? Shamefully eating his mushed up peepus. This is from OSX dude wanted to see some art that was made by Panelemon. As Vinny is on his vacation right now, Panelemon envisions him visiting the Rock of Gibraltar. Extremely red rock formation in the Mediterranean. He looks so scared of it, too. It looks so angry. It looks so fucking angry. Alright, man. So, I'm gonna set up these games and shit. Just hang out a second, guys. Don't shit yourselves. Again, check out the Reddit, man. You know, maybe put some funnies up in there. We'll look at it occasionally. And again, the existence of that Reddit, I think, is just helping with the my career, long story short. So just don't be afraid to give it a look. Again, you know, you're already hanging out with a bunch of fucking weirdos when you come to these streams. It's gonna be like the same people, except they're Redditors. And what would be so bad about that? Funtime wants me to take care of a fucking Tamagotchi. Sure. Sure. Just go ahead and... Yeah, bring it in here. Is everything okay?
Look at my shirt.
You know this is going straight up my ass the second you
don't
walk
laugh
out.
at
The second you
Hey,
walk
don't
out of
do
this
that.
room.
No. Hey!
I'm not doing anything. Bowser Amiibo is gonna have company. She's got Quirk Chungus energy. Yeah. All right, so these games are going to be barely playable. I don't want anybody to expect quality from this. If you guys want moderators to let the Discord know that we're playing, just tell them, like, I don't know, monkey slop, ape slop. I don't know how you want to... This one won't even fucking launch. What is this? Why is this one taking 30 fucking minutes to launch? Excuse me? It just won't launch. This game just won't launch. I don't know. Tell them I'm playing, like, shovelware. There it is. Tell them I'm playing shovelware. Couldn't think of that fucking word. Alright, guys. So, this game is called 100 Men versus 1 Gorilla. It says running install script, Microsoft VC redistributable, and it said that for about 20 fucking minutes. Okay, I'm also... Alright, guys. I cannot take any kind of responsibility for what you may or may not see in this game. Lore Realm, thank you for 86 months of support. Can we talk about this for a minute, though? Can we talk about the Windows security alert for this game, please? Can we... Because that's kind of concerning, huh? Can we talk about... Viewer discretion advised. Aloe Vulpix, thank you for the gift sub. It's probably fine, right? That's weird if it doesn't have multiplayer. Yeah, it might. have multiplayer. Oh. Oh, God. Here's the thing. This game is free to play. And you can all play it with me. I guess. Alright, so... Oh, he is quirked the fuck up! Dude, he is... Oh, wow. He's goated with the sauce. The peak male physique, baby. Oh my god. Are you seeing the Doppler effect here? That is a very strange boxing ring, only for real men. Why? What is this posture? Press C to battle cry. Punch. What is he punching up there for, bro? I wonder if there's a character creator or if you're forced to play a bald guy. You know what? We need more bald rep in video games, honestly. I'm cool with it. I'm chill with that. We need more bald bald representation, dude. Boxing man. Select character. Oh, you become the... Oh, okay. We need more baldies in games. Pixie.
How did I lose?
I'll tell you how you lost. It's because he started punching you first. How did I lose? Unbelievable. Did you hear that?
How did I lose?
Yeah, we got him. He had like 2 HP. I wonder if this is one of you guys. There might be voice chat. Uh-oh. 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 Okay, well, now it's 1%. So, you'll hear the N-word, like, very, very, very quietly. Right? You'll hear it, like, super quiet. No one here would do that? You think that? Alright, Rusty Shackleford. I'm pretty sure that's one of you, right? Rusty Shackleford? Early access. Don't judge too hard. We're working on it daily. This game came out somewhat recently. Yeah. Oh my god, you know what this just... I just had intense... like PTSD, I guess, from that one Roblox game where we all played as Pikmin. That was Roblox, right? No, that wasn't Roblox. That was just some random downloadable EXE. Right, we're gonna see how long this game lasts before the meme dies. When was the last time you heard anybody talking about the 100 men versus a gorilla? Like 2 months ago? 3 months ago? Oh, how come this guy how come they get to be fat? I want to be fat. What the fuck? Cosmetics vendor. It was Roblox. Nintendo took it down. Alright, well, how many of us are there? Because I don't think there's 100. Yo, KXZ, thank you for 91 months of support. I think that's the gorilla that we're gonna fight when the timer runs out. So my stamina is going down when I run, but it isn't regenerating, which is interesting. Guys, is this game loud? Oh, this game was drowning me the fuck out. No? Okay. Holy shit, this guy... Oh my god, you Naruto run in this game. He who can pull the banana from... the sword from the banana will be the next king of England. God, I'm still so confused. Like, why doesn't your stamina regenerate? I'm so sorry, wet farts. So far, it's just like... I don't know, 9 baldies wailing on each other and... no gorilla anywhere in sight. Curious what that's about. And I'm still really confused about how the stamina works. Oh, the ninja kick was on cooldown. You chose free-for-all. So you're telling me there's another mode where we fight the gorilla and there's no friendly fire? Why didn't that hit him, guys? Remember, guys, it's early access. We shouldn't be too hard on them. Merrill says you can pay real money for a giant bulge. So the game has microtransactions, and one of them is to give yourself a huge penis. Oh, one of the... Press P to open the shop. Wow. Yep, there it is. Underwear bundle, smoke bundle, hats bundle. You have to pay a microtransaction to remove your micro penis. Mike, I'm making jerk chicken. Want some? Jerk chicken is the way they prepare poultry in the Caribbean, right? You gotta jack the chicken off before you cook it. They say that the orgasm makes the meat more supple. The bird relaxes and the meat becomes more tender. Because the bird is relaxed after it's ejaculated. It has post-nut clarity. Mike, that's awful. Yeah, I know. Whatever. Life. Listen, life sucks. Deal with it. The sigh afterwards. Yeah. The things we do to avoid dead air. How do they industrialize that? It's a whole cottage industry. Le Petit Mort. You have to get 20, kill the banana? Alright, so chat's just wailing on this banana, apparently. Alright, everybody, come punch the giant banana! It's apparently a thing.
Ooh, banana.
I don't understand. Is the banana damaging us? Pixie is our manly winner with 12 kills. I guess it was like the first to 12 kills or something. The banana wasn't damaging us. It was just we were in the AoE of each other's punches. It's like the cock slammed in a car door scream. Alright, so we got another game mode. Here's the main game mode, guys. Here it comes. Someone distract Mike with Game of Thrones for 30 minutes so my PC can download this. Bro, I don't think it should be a top priority for you to play this with me right now. I don't think anybody here is really getting anything out of this. I don't feel like my life has been enriched in any way by this experience. In fact, I think it's making it worse. So I wouldn't be in any sort of rush to make this happen. If anything, my experience of life has been diminished. Check this out. Look at this. That's not politically correct. Look at that. Flautist. Drummer. Medic. Tank. All coming soon. Alright, so the monkey is coming in 14 seconds. He's got the fat gut and a six-pack. This build exists. I've seen this. I mean, it's not really fat. Gutsy. Oh, it randomly picks one of you to be the gorilla. He's over there. Go get him. He jumps like the Hulk in the Ang Lee movie. Guys, get the fuck away from his spin attack. I punched him once. Oh, he's gonna do a slam attack, guys. Look out. Guys, what's wrong with his arms? That's not what a gorilla looks like at all. What is he doing? Did he just... Men won the game. Mike, you found peak. Oh, you think so? Why did that tree fall? Hold on, can I teabag him? Okay.
Yet another win for men.
Yeah.
Suck on that, femoids. Yeah, men. Let's go. Yeah, men.
Guys, there can't be female characters in this game because the meme is it's 100 men versus a gorilla. Nobody said anything about women. If it was like... I mean, I guess you could say, you know, like mankind, I guess you could say. Like, they should make a Jane Goodall skin for this game. Suck on that, femoids. Stay losing. I gotta stop saying things like that because somebody's gonna think I'm serious. I gotta say, I would certainly love a chance to be the gorilla. Is there any way we can game that so, like, I get to be the gorilla? What's wrong with your guy's spine? He's a gamer. He's got that gamer posture. You know what it is? He's trying to overcorrect his gamer posture. Dude, he's built like the cool S. So this is going to be only upright monkey mode. I don't know how and where the monkey is going to come into play, though. But I see some skyscrapers over there. Maybe we'll have a King Kong appearance. I already fell. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you... Dude, are you kidding me? Fuck all of you. What? Guys, I was right, and this game is free, right? Someone said, Mike, you generated money for this game. No, this game was free. Was this game not free? Mom, can I have Donkey Kong Bonanza and Peak? Yes. What is that fucking annoying sound? Say no more, fam. People, it sounds like they're... Guys, please tell me you guys aren't buying the fucking microtransactions for this. Are you guys buying the fucking microtransactions? Oh my god. Can you get the fuck out of my way? Oh my Wet farts, you bought the huge dong? You fucking asshole. Can you get a refund? Guys, okay, so here's what I'm learning about this. The jump is extremely specific. And you have to do it well before you press any of the directional keys. Or should I say... I understand why they put the scream in there now, because you're going to be so frustrated. You're going to need some way to express that frustration. Maybe there's another way. Maybe we don't go that way. Maybe we go this way. This seems way smarter, right? Look at this. Because there were multiple... Hey, what you doing? Even if you refund... You won't lose the content.
I am going to go home now and enjoy overpriced
KXZ rescued the E-girl. I want to see the E-girl. What do you do? Guys, you notice how the characters get stuck in the fucking, like, between the rungs of the ladder? And you can't, you legitimately just get stuck in there and you can't... It's almost impossible to get out. Your character's feet start jiggling and you can't do anything. Wow. Mike, I made it to the top. The E-girl is the femboy model with even bigger tits. The fat guy has a burger power and that's the noise. So... You did. Oh, wait, the fatty. Oh, wait, he's free. Okay, so what does the burger do? He has the same posture, by the way. Does the fatty, do the abilities do anything? It's like a heal. Yeah, but there's no way to take damage. Like, there's no... Oh my god. There's no combat here. Another issue is that everybody is getting stuck on each other, it feels like, is a problem. It's been a real issue. Blocked in by fatties. Yeah, just a massive throng of fatties blocking the way forward. Alright, so I'm gonna go this way this time. Oh, dude. No, this is the way you want to go. I'm thinking you just want to completely avoid the ladders. Well, I'm done. Hi, Mad Clown. I see you're as much of a useless fuck-up as I am. Yeah, we have a lot in common, you and I. Man, that's relatable content. How the fuck did he get up there? I am the only dude left down here. I don't know what they're doing. Hi, Septic Punk. Hi. I guess I'm never gonna get to see,
OMG, you guys did
It's
it.
the same person?!
You are my heroes. I am going to go home now and enjoy overpriced lattes.
How the fuck did you avoid the ladder shenanigans? Follow them next time. I mean, I can't even get up there. KXZ501, he's got, like, 5-digit hours in this game on Steam. Chat's like, they're like, yo, please show us the e-girl. We need to see her. We're all in agreement that the 100 men would kill the gorilla, right? And it's not even close. It's like a stupid... It's a kind of a stupid conversation. Well, yeah, it's 100 grown men against one stupid animal. Like, yeah. You would rip them to pieces instantly. I mean, even if you had to fight them one at a time, right? I feel like that gorilla would get tired after the first, like, 10 guys. Maybe he could make it through, like, 10 guys before he's, like, so fucking banged up. Right? Who's even stupid? Where did this come from? Because who's even stupid enough to ask this question? Like, I feel like... Like, yes, a gorilla is very strong. A gorilla is a lot stronger than a human being. A human man, obviously, yes. But not 100 of them, what? Like, why are we even having this conversation? Stupid. You know, it'd be like death by 1,000 cuts, or whatever. Not even taking damage. Bro, he got absolutely... What, could you not figure out how to do the spin attack? That would have just... immediately... I believe it would have knocked everybody away from you. It came from a poll that had guys thinking that they could beat a gorilla and a bear. At the same time? I think there's guys who think, you know, they could take on these animals. There might be a couple of guys worldwide, I'm gonna say, like, statistical outliers who, yeah, like, might be able to, like, KO a full-grown adult male gorilla. It could be a thing that exists, but I think it's single-digit people on Earth. Yeah. Northern Lion thinks he has a chance against all sorts of wild animals. He's either engagement baiting, or he's making the argument that he would use some, you know, his human wiles and trickery to outsmart the creature, like lead it into a like a punji stick trap or something like that. But I'm saying, if you just take Baldy and put him in a fucking ring with the gorilla, he's mega dead. That thing would pop his fucking watermelon like a goddamn grapefruit. Are you kidding me? It's not even close. Like, he doesn't really believe that. He said he would run away until it sleeps and then throat punch it. Is that, like, a fair one-on-one fight, though? Because I think he knows damn well that that's not what's being asked here. Like, yeah, sure, you could use some sort of big brain tactic, I guess, to outsmart the animal, or, yeah, like, tire it out, or do something, that's not just directly one-on-one, basically boxing it, or, like, having an MMA fight with it. But I think what we're talking about here, obviously, is having, like, a kind of just a one-on-one bout. Fecal Frankfurter, thank you so much for 8 months of Prime. By the way, don't forget, you got to use your Primes, or they just get they dissolve. They just evaporate. What about making peace with the gorillas? If you see a gorilla in the wild, I think it will attack you if you're in its personal space. Like, I think you've got to get up in its shit. I don't think they're not like bloodthirsty, vicious, but they are territorial, right? And I think if you're kind of in his zone and you're above a certain size, he's going to beef with you. Right. The bear is a different story. Also, yo, Starman, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Thank you. And Oregon Death Race, thanks for 14 months of Prime. A female black bear is 80 pounds. I'm going to bicep curl that bitch. Its bite force will crush your skull. Like, what are we talking? It has massive canines. Its bite, you're gonna instantly bleed out, bro. It bites you once, you're dead. I don't know what to tell you. Yeti, thanks for 23 months. It's way too small to bite your... It's also got massive claws. And that 80 pounds is pure muscle. It's also interesting, again, yeah, you pick the... Oh, yeah, I could beat a bear in a fight. Provided that it's the smallest known species of bear. And it's the female, which is, you know, smaller due to dimorphism or whatever the fuck, yeah. That's like saying, yeah, I could beat the shit out of a kindergarten student. Like, what? I don't think that's gonna go the way you think it's gonna go, dude. Aren't females bigger in nature? It's varies wildly from species to species. Music Sheep, thank you for the bits. there's gorillas that have helped injured people in the wild. When like a gorilla rescued a fucking cave diver, pulled him out of Nutty Putty Cave, and put his broken arm in a cast or something. Like what? Gorillas helping injured people in the wild. I don't believe that. That really happened? I don't buy it. KXZ, what's up? How is your how you enjoying that victory with the E-girl? Was she everything you thought she'd be and more? Gorillas are pretty intelligent. There's nothing in it for a gorilla to nurse an injured human back to health or whatever the fuck you're saying. Why would it do that? Is it like stupid and it thinks that you're a gorilla? The gorilla gives you CPR and instantly crushes your ribcage? Right. They have empathy. They're gorillas, though. Gorillas are weird cows. They just eat grass. They don't want these hens. Static, you would lose to a cow in a fight. The cow would bovine kick you in the fucking skull, and you'd end up with, like, brain damage, like my father. Okay? You're not beating a cow in a fight, and you're not beating a gorilla in a fight. You're also not beating a bear in a fight. You're not beating any animal in a fight. I think a dolphin would kick your ass. I genuinely... No one can beat a cow. A gorilla is just a cow with opposable thumbs. Yeah, that should terrify you, man. What? That's terrifying. Is the dolphin on land? Yeah, it is. Yeah, I wouldn't want a gorilla giving me CPR. I wouldn't want a gorilla giving me mouth to mouth. Mouth to mouth. I'd probably just eat my face. I think if it's, you know, first aid from a gorilla or death, like just probably go with the death because there's going to be less suffering in there. And he's like fucking trying to feed you a banana while you're what? He sees you drowning, he pulls you out, and he's just shoving a banana down your throat. Food good. Food make feel better. Or something, right? There's just going to be a lot of suffering before you die. A gorilla's attack is like a big open-handed slap. Gorillas don't they don't they don't throw punches though. Gorillas don't throw haymakers like Donkey Kong in Smash Brothers. Dude, I feel like the gorilla... I feel like I seen a gorilla do Donkey Kong's... I think it's aerial forward A. When he goes... Wah! 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 And he does this thing. What is this called? Like, I feel like I saw a gorilla doing that to a coconut once. What is that? It's like a hammer, an axe handle. It's called an axe... No, it's called an axe handle. That's right. Yeah. I feel like gorillas actually do that. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I could take a cow in a fight. You will get utter slapped into oblivion, dude. You're gonna get utter slapped so hard, your brain is gonna rattle around in your skull. You ain't even gonna know who you are anymore. What? You don't want to catch those hooves. I could take on a newborn calf. I could take on a cow provided it's a newborn baby calf that doesn't know how to walk yet. Yeah. Yeah. Who would win in a math competition, a gorilla or a human? Well, who's the human? Is it me? By the way, that game was free to play. It's got mostly positive reviews. Very, very positive. Bro, wait a minute. It says one friend has played this game, and it's that fucking Nirvana shirt. It says Vine Sauce. Oh, he streamed that? Oh. Why didn't you tell me? I would have canceled it. I would have canceled the whole stream. Fun fact, he says, this is what it says in his profile. I'm thinking about those beans. He's quoting the bean guy from Facebook in his profile, right? Which is an insane coincidence because look at this. Look at this, guys. Know your meme. On this day 10 years ago, Bill Foster was thinking about those beans. This is the exact quote in his profile. Think about those beans. Think about them beans. That was 10 years ago. Look, July 23rd. It would have been 2015. That's how math works. Guys. You think he's dead? I don't want to be like upsetting, but he looks pretty ancient in 2015. Do you think he's still thinking about those beans to this day, or do you think Mike is Paul Revering the beans guy? Do they got beans in heaven? He is confirmed dead. Well, we're keeping his memory alive. Right? Look at all these memes. This fucking boomer spawned. It is, again, it's such a boomer thing to be... Yeah, like adding a fucking corporation on Facebook. How genuine do you think this was? Well, I mean, we know it was genuine. I'm saying, how in control of his own mind do you think he was when he made the decision to reach out to Bush's Beans social media account? He was bored and think about those beans. He spoke from the heart. I really like these fucking beans. Look at this. I'm thinking about Thos beans. Bill Foster. He's confirmed dead, by the way. Link. Magic beans. I'm thinking about those beans. Me and the boys at 2 a.m. looking for... Oh! Or old people Facebook. Bill, thinking about those beans Foster has sadly passed away. The gym community... Gym? Who? What gym community? Quietly lost one of their strongest soldiers in 2021. I'm hopeful that heaven has plenty of those beans. Fucking rip to a legend. At the top of the staircase right now, he's welcoming Ozzy to the promised land. The golden paradise of Bush's baked beans. Meeting him at the top. They're hanging out, digging into a big bowl of beans and ants. Vampire Jason, thank you so much for 74 months of support. He was 90 years old, Bill Foster. Yeah. Sorry to bring the mood down in here, especially after I just spent like 40 minutes bitching about people who bring the mood down during streams. But actually blame Vinny, because he had that in his profile. Man, maybe Vinny put that in his profile to honor the anniversary of this guy thinking about those beans. We were celebrating him, not mourning him, correct? Think about those beans. By the way, this Tamagotchi is super dead. Yeah. Yeah, it looks like it drowned in its own shit. Oh, there's a gorilla trying to give him CPR. Yeah, it just crushed its rib cage and all of its internal organs. Rip. Super dead and smeared in shit. That's how I want to go, baby. When will the death stop? Guys, it's fine. Let me see if it's hungry. Hello, cat. I hope you're doing good. Thank you for 6 months of support. He could get some food. I'm going to give him a scone. Oh, he's loving it, dude. He's in the scone zone. I'm going to give him another scone. All right. He's only 2 hearts happy, but I refuse to play the game with him. I will feed him, but I'm not gonna play the game with him. Dead cows don't move. Thank you for the gift sub to Gorilla Shit. Bunty gives the Tamagotchis that she wants dead, but doesn't want to do it herself to Mike. Guys, there's more games here. And they're real bad. They're real bad. And we're gonna get to them. I think these are also, I think at least one of these is also multiplayer. I have to piss again. The consequences of being well hydrated. I'm gonna be right back, guys. Check out the links in the chat while I'm gone. Alright. I think before we get back into the ape slop. Ape shit. It's like cape shit. There's something we should do. Something we haven't done in a minute. We're gonna watch this drive. Because I enjoy this. Okay, it makes me happy. Alright. And then we'll get back to the... It's just gonna take a few minutes, and then we'll get back to the ape shit, okay? Alright, I'm gonna go worms. Worms. Holy shit, how did I know it was a W word? What? Okay. R-I-T-E. Right. Let's fuck... Alright. Not bad, though. Okay, where... We no. What?
It's doing something! What is it doing? It's shitting!
It's like mad or something? What's its fucking problem? It heard me talking shit? I don't care. I refuse to play with it. Okay. Don't put answers in the fucking chat. I swear to God, don't do that. I'm gonna go absolutely feral if you fucking do that. You wanna see some real ape action? You wanna see some real monkey shit? Put answers in the chat. I will fucking chew your face off and wear it like a mask. Do not put answers in the chat. We know there's no O. By the way, I'm joking. It's not that big a deal, but don't do it. Because again, some people have a hard time with this. I'm just trying to be funny. I'm not actually going to chew your face off. Depends what kind of mood I'm in. I'm probably not going to chew your face off. Probably. I might not. I might not. I probably won't. Statistically, I probably won't. We wet. Wet. Or. Wet. Oh. 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 H2O, baby! I was right, it was wet. It doesn't get wetter than that, does it? It doesn't get wetter than that, does it, boys? 3 attempts. Now, this is fucked. I don't even think we should do this anymore because my streak is fucked, right? Like, I lost last time. It was pathetic. It was pathetic, by the way. Beyond pathetic the last time I played this. So I'm going to very cautiously give it another shot. See a bunch of animals on here? Right? We're gonna go titmouse, wombat, bugbear, and tomahawk because they're animals that end with other animal. That's stupid. That makes no sense, you dumb fuck. No. No. Gooey duck, seahorse. Animals that end in other animals. Animals ending with animals. Escrow, tomahawk. You got something with birds happening here, right? But no, you don't. That's bait. That's bait. You want to know why that's bait? Because those are the only two. Where are the other two? Escrow. The account that holds your down payment when you are purchasing a home and getting a mortgage, and you're also getting a homeowner's insurance policy on that house. Probably also it has been appraised, so you know how much you are paying for the home, and it's related to buying a home. Right. Guys, this says Bogeyman, not Boogeyman. I feel like Boogeyman has two O's in it. This just says Bogeyman. Right? I have a question. What the fuck is a bugbear? I feel like a bugbear is like a fantasy creature. Like you might run into a bugbear in your D&D sesh. And the uninitiated may think a bugbear, it's like a hybrid of an insect and a bear. But it's not. I don't know what it is. It's one of those things where like I feel like I used to know what it was and I forgot. But isn't it also like when something... I feel like it has a meaning outside of a creature as well. Like I feel like it's something else too. All right. I know a porterhouse is a steak. A tomahawk is a steak. I know that. I'll be real. I have no idea what the fuck this is at all. And I think flat iron might be a steak. It is a steak. Okay. Leaving us with these fantasy creatures. Right. Dread-inducing figures. Again, I don't know what a bugbear is. Right? It's a big, hairy goblin. It's your mom? That's so mean. I didn't mean that. I don't know why. I shouldn't have said that. That was fucked up. It's also a turn of phrase. It is, right? That's what I'm saying. A bugbear. What does a bugbear mean? Like if you just say it in casual conversation. It's somebody who just annoys you. It's an annoyance. Oh, he's a real bugbear. Right. A cause of fear, irritation, or loathing. Yeah, that definitely sounds like a lot of you guys. Especially Static, who was so aware of me that I was talking about him, apologized prematurely in chat, as you could see. Bugbears. What if somebody called you a bugbear? How would you even react? It's like, I feel like I want to be insulted. Hold on real quick. Let me get a dictionary. So I can figure out just how insulted I need to be right now. You're a crumb bum creep and a bugbear. You're a bugbear and a blowjob. Guys, I got more games here. You know, they're not going to be good. Just want to go ahead and just touch base on that again. I don't want anybody having the wrong expectations of the stream. This is also shovelware, what I consider to be shovelware. Got a little something from Fancy Rants. Again, this was not the game that was recommended by Scruff in the Discord. Again, Scruff knocking it out of the park with the suggestions. You're beautiful, man. Scruff, if you can hear this, keep them dank and stanky video game suggestions coming, bro. It's the Showdown Gorilla versus 100. There is no multiplayer yet. $12. There's a very important reason why I want to make sure I don't go over 2 hours with this one. Retro Gaming Night, thank you for 2 years of support. No, this was not... Oh my god, where are we dropping fame? You're the gorilla, what? Oh, hold up. Oh, it's... Oh, there... Oh my god. Oh, fuck. Oh, dude. They're coming for me. They're coming for my shit. Wait, no, this is... Hold on, this is peak? Okay. No, this isn't the game. Okay, so apparently Commander Static suggested this game, and he's like annoyed that I didn't play it when he recommended it. But meanwhile... Oh, you could just pick guys up and throw them? Fuck you! Level 1, return the child back to its mother. Oh! I'm getting whale-boned. Also collect bananas. What child, by the way? Alright, we've only killed half the men, and I'm fucking dying. I have 48 HP out of 200. I'm not sure there's a way to heal. What the fuck? Oh, this guy! Fuck you! Yeah, you gotta be smart. You gotta be smart, you gotta be crafty. We've only killed 60 of the 100 men. Yeah, Static, this was not the game that Scruff recommended. This was another game that was similar to it. And the reason that I went with this one was because for yesterday, the game he recommended, it wasn't for sale. Yeah, you could charge that punch. I think my monkey is dead anyway. I think it's over, guys. You recommended the one... Oh, you did? You can throw objects. Yeah, I think that's the play, right? Hold on, there's a huge watermelon over there. I wonder if that would heal me. I feel like it would. What are these things? Seven HP in a dream, baby. Boy, DK Bonanza sure looks good. This is DK Bonanza. Oh, the fruit's just a weapon. This is DK Bonanza if Nintendo wasn't afraid to lock in. Guys, this is fucking over. Gotta go with the coward strats. Guys, you like the music? I actually think the music's quite good. I have a feeling we're going to be pretty sick of hearing it in about an hour and 58 minutes, but... it ain't too bad. Oh, hold on. I can climb things. I'm finding out. All right. That was a warm-up. That was a warm-up. That was a warm-up. Gorilla down. Yeah. All right. I love how you drop in for absolutely no reason. There's zero legitimate reason for that to happen in this game. Like it's Fortnite or some shit. Like, stop. Okay, the monkey, he cannot climb the side of the mountain. He can climb pillars. He can climb... Okay, he can't climb trees, which is weird. Again, why the watermelon, it wasn't healing me or anything, which was puzzling because... Oh my god! Bro! That shit! He throws shit! He pulls shit from his ass and throws it! If there's nothing around for you to grab, he literally digs a dookie out of his ass and throws it at the humans. That's fucking peak, wait. Oh. Alright, so we're kind of slowly putting damage on these guys. I wonder why it says missed when I'm directly punching one of them in the face. By the way, I want to point out, it doesn't say in the top left, right? It doesn't say, you know, win, right? It does... Oh, no. Oh, you guys are fucked. It doesn't say win, it says reach the top. Yeah, so anyway... How's your day going, guys? This is how my day is going. The shitballs are not doing any damage as far as I could tell. Let's test that. Looks like it hit one guy for 4 damage. Guys, the gorilla is drowning from touching the water. It's poison damage. Yeah, so the gorilla doesn't like the water apparently, huh? Look at that ragdoll. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. Harvested by Nathan's. Good night, sweet angel. Dude, that was the worst gorilla VA I've ever heard in my life. Didn't even sound like he was trying to do a gorilla sound. It just sort of sounded like he was doing some heavy breathing. Find and defend the area. The area, huh? Guys, there's actually quite a bit of variety in the OST. I wasn't expecting that. Hi, Protector of Jam. He said, Mike, what the hell is this? This is Donkey Kong Bonanza, bro. Ooh, banana! I'm aping out. Yeah, I mean, again, this is a realistic representation of what would happen in the instance of you pitting 100 grown men against one animal. Yeah. Mike, you level up Do you level up from doing the objectives? I mean, I don't know. They are changing with each attempt. There's a different thing in the top left. This time it says nothing. Oh, there it is. Reach the top. Oh. Okay. You know, I'm trying my hardest here. You know, I'm giving it my all. Wow. That didn't seem too great. Wasn't able to make it onto the second platform. Search for the hidden treasure within the zone. Alright, so here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to run around and look for a zone? Whatever that is. Mike, you have to kill a certain amount of people to activate the platform. Is that right? I can't believe some guy got a hit off on me. Mystery Valley of Doom, thank you for 5 months of Prime. They said thanks for streaming. Well, thank you for watching. I really appreciate that. I like how the Gorilla versus 100 Men game has little to do with fighting the 100 Men. Well, I appreciate it because they've given you some objectives. Right? They've given you some objectives outside of, I don't know, what would be what I'm imagining as a Dynasty Warriors game where you're just a gorilla punching the shit out of a horde of men. By the way, we're in the zone. You can see this big... Oh, search the area. Oh, fuck. We're being timed? It might be cool if I had a little bit more to go off of, right? Oh, man. Look at their corpses drying in the sun. So we got 51 seconds to search the area? Oh, well, when you kill... Oh, we're leveling up. Looking for fossils and bananas. I guess that's all it is. It's saying search for hidden treasure within the zone. And a lot of the things we've been finding aren't really hidden. So I'm wondering, like, you know, what that's about, right? And I'm wondering if you level up your character, you know, does he become stronger? Punch down into the ground. I was joking when I said that this was the Donkey Kong game. As far as I could tell, that's actually not something you can do, like, at all. You have about 3 abilities on cooldown. And by the way, this is only wave 1. Did anybody come to this stream expecting that they were going to see something actually entertaining. Hold L to sing. Yeah. Nobody came here. I know. No, we never do, boss. We never do. We never do. Fun fact, I've killed 74 of them at this point. Not a lot of them left. I could just go ape mode on the remaining. Probably just tank whatever damage they want to throw at me. I don't believe we found the secret treasure. But maybe the secret treasure was the friend we made along the way. Right, maybe. Guys, some of these NPCs are very Alex Yick coded. I don't know if you guys are seeing these. Hold up. This is the last guy. And then you get an upgrade. Yo, what's up, Anon? Thank you for the gift sub to Gorilla Balls. Is that like gorilla testicles? Or is it like meatballs made with gorilla flesh? Mike, I brought my 3-year-old son to your stream because he wanted to see zebra edging, but now he's crying. Thanks. Oh, you're welcome. Dead Cows, thank you for the gift sub to Gorilla Testicles. That one's a little bit more specific, right? He didn't want there to be any confusion with that gift sub. Anyway, guys, we've got some bananas to spend. We can upgrade the banana magnet. We can upgrade the legs, increase the jump height and the distance. I think I'd like to do that. Chance of rare upgrades appearing by 10% maybe. We want to do that too. Anon, thank you so much for the gift sub to Gorilla Cum. Very, very cool. We guys can't afford anything else, so. Okay, guys, it's time to settle the debate once and for all. Find and defend the area. So it's like a little bit of a, like a King of the Hill type gem, you know. Yeah, I feel like the jump has been significantly... Oh, man. I thought they were like... I'm seeing a lot of them running past me. They're running towards me. I thought they were like, oh, maybe they're going towards the area that I'm meant to protect. You'd think they would. Hello, Sharif. Thank you for the gift sub. To Kitsuna Zero. Thank you. Defend point A. It's literally Winston Overwatch. That's because I am a very quiet gorilla. Winston, have you seen all the Rule 34 of yourself? You're actually quite a very vocal lover. That's horrible. There's no reason to say any of that. The sounds of muffled gorilla violence. That's what it sounds like. I didn't even know about Winston Rule 34. Yes, you fucking did. Nobody here believes you for a damn second. Stop it. Stop it. Nobody believes you. You don't even believe yourself. Oh, I got fucking cornered. Hold up. I feel like the men are a lot stronger on this wave. By the way, I still haven't seen this area. And I feel like we've circumnavigated the island. So maybe we want to head inland. Again, I'm assuming it's going to be one of those big blue zones. I don't know. The beauty industry pays Twitch chatters to make fun of bald streamers so that people will pay for hair transplants. It's not a bad theory at all. Defend this area. Okay. Well, we found it. Oh, you got to stay in here for a certain amount of time to... Oh, so you can't just be... Oh, I got it. I see. So just like, don't die. Oh, I'm gonna run out of time before the fucking thing. Oh, you're kidding me. We failed the fucking... We failed it because I couldn't find the dumb fucking thing. Oh, no, thanks for the gift sub to Mike Gorilla. I keep trying to pick up items that I can throw at everybody, but what ends up happening is my character just pulls a dookie out of his ass instead. You got to be like very specific apparently when you're trying to pick shit up. Yeah, see that? Trying to pick up one of the watermelons. He pulled the dookie nookie. Yeah, what I was trying to do is I was trying to pick up one of the bodies and he pulled another dookie. I don't think you can pick that up. Yeah. Hope I find something good in there. Maybe there's some coins. Maybe we'll get lucky and be able to buy myself an ice cream, which I can also then stick up my butt. I found Bun Times Tamagotchi. Yeah. I wonder if someone out there thinks I unironically put the Tamagotchis in my ass. This guy's like, I can't believe it. He puts his roommate's belongings up his ass in some sort of bizarre power display. He's so problematic. That's what the fucking controversy is. They think I'm seriously putting the Tamagotchis up my ass. Well, there's one mystery solved. It's a hazing ritual. You're right. Yeah. Yo, Ano Tomato P. Thank you for 7 months. Pax Splies. Thanks for the 40.
You're ugly. You're
You know what that
disgusting.
means.
I'm going to kill you. Give me $200.
Thank you so much for 40 months of Phil. Why does Google put controversy on every e-celeb's name on Google? That shit puts me on edge. Well, I'll tell you why. Because nobody gets through life without a little bit of controversy, right? Nobody who's had any modicum of fame is going to be completely, entirely without controversy, right? Unironically. It's true. Because there's always going to be somebody who's unhappy with something they're doing and saying. There's no way to avoid that. There's no way around that. I mean, shit, I bet if you dig into Mr. Rogers and like Bob Ross, you're going to find something that'll piss you off. So, I mean, Google's just sort of preempting it, I guess. Guys, we've almost done it. Yeah. Why did he pull a shit when there's a barrel right there? Pick it up. Pick it up, bro. We're so close to doing this. All right. Poo spread. Increase the amount of poo thrown. It feels like a pretty useless ability, frankly. Even though it's pretty funny. Mr. Rogers fucked a horse. See what I'm saying? I mean, it's always gonna be something. You know, there's no getting out alive. So if you put controversy, you're gonna find something, you know. To live and breathe is controversial. Right? I mean, think about that's offensive to dead people. So there's always something. Hello, Evil Crash. Thank you for the gift sub to Gorilla Gaming. I'm telling you, I think we should just preempt it. I embezzled. I'm an embezzler. I'm an embezzler. What did he embezzle? Doesn't matter. Irrelevant. Okay? He embezzled something. And he had a look of glee on his face as he did the embezzling. He did it gleefully. With no remorse, no regrets. Anon, thank you for the gifts up to Mr. Hands Online. The official. We should do blank as canceled parties for newborns. Yeah, just tank the kid's reputation before he even has one. He's gonna have to learn sooner or later. Like, listen, the world is a cold, harsh place. Thank you for the gift subs, guys. Thank you. Thank you for the... Oh, here's another one. Thank you, Anon. Jane Goodall is my mom. I doubt that. She has kids, though, right? Half chimp, half human hybrid chimera offspring, right? She raised a couple of missing links over there, right? Baptisms on cancel babies. Yeah, but only in the eyes of the church, not in the eyes of like the social media mob, you know. Thank you for the bit, Star Man. Thank you. Papa John, a revered Italian icon, passed away after smashing his balls in a book. This isn't a Paul. Are you Paul revering me right now? Is this a Paul Revere? Cancel the babies. Let them get used to it. Let them know what it's like. Let them find out. Newborns are problematic. They leech off of an innocent person for 9 months and then tear their body apart crawling out of them. It's fucked. Hashtag babies are over party. It doesn't end there. They then continue to be a goddamn parasite for like at least 18 years. Following this gory act of violence. Physical violence. Done to a woman, by the way. Yeah. I think these kids are a problem. A real problem. And I don't think we should be letting them get away with it anymore. Who let Reddit in here? Yeah, it's child free. Cancel all babies. Oh my god, King. Didn't know. Unfollowing. Unfollowing all babies. Didn't know. Mike, the detail you're missing is that Women were once babies. They actually deserve it. Anon, thank you for the gifts up to Mike's left nut. OMG, on following. BRB didn't know. Sorry. We as a society have moved past the need for babies. Wait, what? I think we've evolved past the point of giving babies a pass for their behavior. We have. I think, again, we've been letting them get away with too much for too long. And it's time to make a stand. Draw a line in the sand. Babies, bad. And you know what? I'm not afraid to say it anymore, and neither should any of you. It's a new era. It's time to move. It's time to move forward and call out these babies. All right, mask off moment. Protector of Jam, thank you for the gift sub to Chubby Men. Stop defending babies. Oh, but they're just babies. They don't know any better. You're an enabler. You are an enabler. Sitting on an airplane, having the back of your seat kicked. Trying to enjoy a meal at a restaurant and hearing annoying screaming. Annoying, inhuman screeching from the neighboring table. I'm tired of pretending these things are okay. I'm so tired of pretending that these things are something we have to deal with. No, we don't. Throw them off a bridge. Take them, throw them off a bridge or a building. Throw him in a toilet. Throw the baby in a toilet. Slam dunk LeBron from downtown, your baby's soft spot, into the fucking toilet. Do it now! Defenestrate those babies. Put them in a toilet. A modest proposal. No, because it's not modest. I know it's extreme. And also, it's not a proposal. It's a fucking demand. We ain't asking. Anon, thank you for the gift sub. By the way, can we get the emote about him being joking in chat? Lavi Dragon, thank you for 30 months of support. Guys, 100 babies versus one gorilla. Who wins? No. One. Throw every baby into the Harambe pit. Wait. 100,000 babies versus one gorilla. Who wins? No, it's not even 10,000 babies. It's 100,000 babies. Who wins? Guys, the babies, okay, all right. They don't have teeth yet, so they can't even bite. But what they could do... what could they do? Nothing. Dude, I think the gorilla wins. I think the gorilla just goes on, like, an insane rampage of just baby smashing. Right? I don't even think there's any hope. Oh. Look at that. That's how it would go. What could a baby do? Like scream really loud? Kind of disorient them? What's up, Necromancer? Thank you for checking out my channel tonight. Are the babies armed? Yeah, the babies have arms. I wasn't gonna... Dude, bro. I'm not gonna pit, like, 100,000 armless babies against a grown gorilla. I'm not a monster. I'm not gonna be a bunch of, like, handicapped, armless babies against the gorilla. That'd be fucked up. Or the... Guys, I think the gorilla just wins. Like, I think it just... Again, it just works. Someone's like, the gorilla will get tired. All right. And then he'll take a nap and he'll wake up. And he'll go back to pounding the babies into paste. It might take him like a few days, but what are they going to do? Right? Like, what are they going to... They could nibble, maybe like nibble on the babies or something? And they nibble on the gorilla. But they, again, they don't have teeth. What do you want from me? Guys, I don't understand. The Tamagotchi is in a pot and he's wiggling. He might be taking a bath. I'm not. Does anybody know what the fuck to do with this? I genuinely, I have no idea what's going on. The babies could overheat the gorilla like the bees do to wasps. Okay, no. Here's the first actual... Wait. The babies form a pile. Right? They smother the gorilla just with their sheer mass. Because don't forget, there's like 100,000 of them. They deny the gorilla oxygen. Right? Return the child back to his mother. Alright, so I'm holding a child, I guess. And I can't punch until I can get rid of it, I guess. They smother the gorilla. They deny him oxygen. Also, Static is pointing out the gorilla's body heat will raise to unsustainable levels. Right? The music abruptly stopped. I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to... I can't get rid of the baby. I can't... Hello, Fancy Rancy. Are you the developer? What do I do with the baby? Tell me what to do with the baby. Where do I bring it? I'm on wave 3. I don't want to fuck this up. Devin chat. Where do I bring this guy? Bring him to his mom. Where's his mom? Oh, wait. Whoops. Okay, so I threw him a little bit. Is that okay? Throw him in the ocean. His mom is Poseidon. Look in the sky. There's a beam. Oh. Think about those beams. Think about those beams 10 years ago today. No. Thanks for stopping by the channel. It's a beautiful game you got here. Oh, look. There's still some whale meat on that corpse over there. Think about them beams. So, the gorilla's body will become overheated. Basically, the effect of like he's gonna have a fever that eventually will kill him. Thank you, Anon, for the gift sub. Guys, I think this is it. I don't think I make it past this wave. Fancy Rancy, thank you for the tier 1. Sub, it's a fresh freak. Thank you so much. I'll be honest with you, my plan was to refund your game before I played it for 2 hours. But you know what? First of all, I've had such a good time. You stopped by the channel, and you even subbed. So I'll tell you what, now I'm not going to do that. Don't take it personally. It's a bit. It's kind of a bit. that we were doing here about refunding the games. Mike is feeling guilty. But yeah, just one thing when the developer of the game is sitting there watching you refund their fucking game. Yeah. I don't know how to explain. It's like it's like, you know, when you leave a Yelp review at a restaurant and you leave like a bad review, and then while you're doing it, the owner of the restaurant is staring at you, like typing into your phone, like, this shit sucks. Fuck you. Like, you're not gonna do that. Yeah, I'm gonna write the bad Yelp review in front of you. To really rub it in, right? Really? Yeah. You know, I would if it was bad enough. No, you know when you do that when they've done something to really piss you off. Right? Like, yo, the owner of the restaurant came out of the kitchen and I don't know, he sprinkled some pubic hair into my soup. You know what I mean? Like, Anon, thank you for the gifts up to Monkey Sex. Ape Sex Legends Reborn. Guys, I don't feel good about this. We got 50 HP. I've only killed 30 of them. The head chef came out and mooned me while I was eating. He whipped his ass out while I was eating. The key is getting the special bananas with powers. I haven't even seen special bananas with powers. Fancy, let me ask you a question, Fancy. Let me ask you a question. One gorilla versus 100,000 babies. Enemies drop more bananas and experience. Okay, here we go. You gotta level up your gorilla. There we go. Sir, why did you put your pubic hair in my burger? Sir, if I wanted my burger with pubic hair in it, as I sometimes do, I would have asked for it. Okay. Thank you very much. You have failed the health inspection. Can you order the pubes as a topping? What do you think, Fancy? No, 100,000 babies versus one gorilla. I know that they're babies, but they're like, okay, 6-month-old babies. 100,000 6-month-old babies. Man, he got a fucking hit off on me. Again, there's just going to be a massive fucking pile of babies. He just wants to kill babies. I don't want to kill babies. I think that this is actually the interesting thought exercise. Okay, we know the 100 grown men versus a gorilla is, again, the gorilla loses easily. But with the babies, though, not as clear cut, right? It's not, but okay. I think it is. If this game has proved anything to me, yeah, the gorilla loses. Unless he gets, you know, special upgraded bananas. Fancy says, I have a 4-month-old. I think it takes 1,000 babies to bring down the gorilla. Okay. What and what do the babies do? Like, what's the mode of attack? Like, what happens? Right? Like, what's the strat for the babies? Like, how do they win? Because don't forget, they're not coordinated. They can't be. K-List, how are you doing? I hope you're doing good. It's good to see you. Thank you for 19 months of support. If the gorilla is holding a binky. Okay, so the debuff is you got to make the gorilla hold the binky, and then all the babies will crawl all over the gorilla. And I think that's the key. You need to deprive the gorilla of oxygen. You have to smother him. You know, and babies can be pretty smothering, especially with needing attention and stuff like that. Babies have a lot of ways that they could be smothering. Anon, thank you for the gifts up to Jabroni Mike's mom. This implies that my mom is not already subbed to me. And she is. By the way, speaking of... Remember that story I told you about my brother at Thanksgiving the other day? What was that? Monday? Last night? Monday night. The one that, like, made a bunch of people unfollow me because of how violent it was. Lynn SP, thank you for 44 months. Damn, the new Donkey Kong game is looking fantastic. We should... Seriously, I wanted to say this earlier and I forgot. We should take a shot every time someone in chat says that. Tonight. I missed the story. No one in chat has heard the story. Because everybody who fucking heard me tell that story actually blocked me on Twitch. And they're not here right now because they just don't watch this channel anymore. Yeah. I wish the Donkey Kong game was this fun. Use the left click wombo combo. Yeah. I missed him, but I watched him die. Apparently, I told that story completely incorrectly, by the way. And then Chad is telling me how Northern Lion apparently made the exact same joke. Dude, that guy fucking evaporated after I hit him with a shitball. Did you see that? Guy, we only got 20 HP left. This is serious. This could be it for my ape. And then all my apes will be gone. We were at Thanksgiving dinner. My brother had brought home a woman that he was dating for the first time. Hold on a minute. When it says it missed, if you missed the combo, you have to left click and time it with that circle. Hold on. Oh, fuck. It's like a rhythm thing. Oh, I had no idea what the fuck that was. Oh, that changes everything. It's combos. Oh. Oh, dude, they're like big dudes. Oops, I wasted that. So, yeah. I missed again. Wishbones came into chat and said, "You're gay." Oh, because I said, so, yeah. Anyway, you're gay. Yeah. Oh, they dodged that expertly. Holy shit, did you see that? Oh, these guys, they scared me. That's the fuck squad. Yeah. They're like sumo wrestlers. Yeah, they're spooky. I do not feel good about them. Haunted Chasm, thank you for the gift. The gift sub. Oh, fuck me. They look like they're gonna hurt a lot. They have an AoE attack. So we're at Thanksgiving, and my brother had brought home this woman that he had never introduced to the family before. This was her first time meeting any of us, including my parents. And I guess the conversation comes up because, oh no. Oh, monkey down. Gorilla down! Gorilla down! I have 9 HP. This is actually clench. Because I think my dog was like humping a pillow or something, or that's how this came up. And this girl, it's like probably the 3rd or 4th thing she says to anybody. She's like, I have a joke. How do you get a dog to stop humping your leg? And everybody's like, I don't know. We were sitting there shrugging. We got mouthfuls of turkey and stuffing and all that, you know. She says, how do you stop a dog from humping your leg? You know, my like 65-year-old mom is like, I don't know how. And she says, you pick him up and suck his cock. Wait, we got reunite the child with his mother again? Give me the child. Collect the child. The child got me killed, bro. The child got me killed. It's over. That's a great joke. Pretty funny, right? Someone in the chat said, I would marry that girl. Yeah? My brother was mortified. He continued to date her for like, I think another 6 months or something. This woman was insane, though. He had here's another story about the same girl. That wasn't his breaking point. No, it wasn't. It wasn't. I think they've been going out maybe like 6 or 7 months. She was his nuke tits. He had like 10 nuke tits. And they went on a vacation several hours away. All right, they took a car ride. I don't know where they went. They went somewhere like kind of local, so they could like, you know, they drove there. It was like a 3 or 4 hour drive away. And they're hanging out. And she's like, listen, buy me a ring and propose to me, or we're done. And he goes, what? She goes, you heard me. You buy me a ring as soon as possible. You're going to propose to me like in the next week, or we're done. And he goes, oh, then yeah, we're done. Are you kidding me? We're super done. Yeah. And she starts crying and flips out. And he's like, well, shit. They had just drove like 4 hours to get to, I don't know, an Airbnb or something, whatever the fuck, a hotel or somewhere. I don't remember where Pennsylvania, I think he said, or like upstate New York. And they had just gotten there. And he's like, well, I guess we're fucking going home. Not spending a week with you here on this vacation because you're a psychopath. So they just like get back in the car and drive home. And she's crying the whole time. And he said it was like one of the most awkward experiences of his life. And they're driving and she's crying and like insulting him. And he's like, please just shut the fuck up. He says that drive was the worst 4 hours of his life. Right. What was the plan there? Did she think it was gonna work? I don't know. I genuinely don't know. I guess. How long were they dating at that point? Something like 8 months, maybe something like under a year. Under a year. Yeah. Yeah. If she wanted to get married, didn't she? No. The man has to propose in that, you know. They're not boomers, but I mean, shit, she'd be like 50 now. I think it was. Yeah, in her mind, like, yeah, he had to propose. Yeah, for sure. She also moved in with him without asking him first. Which one day she just showed up with the suitcase and was like, I'm here now. And he just kind of let it happen, I guess, because he's a bitch. I don't know. Every new thing makes it worse. Yeah. I want to bring him on a stream one day and just let him tell all these insane stories. Because he has so many of these. Because this is the brother who's like fucking Jerry Seinfeld. In that I don't think he's ever dated a woman for like more than a year. But he's always had a girlfriend. Like, he's basically never been single. So he's had like dozens and dozens and dozens of girlfriends. And every single one of them was like this, right? So he could just go on for days with these. I really think I'm gonna have him come on a stream and just tell these. You will come to understand fairly quickly though. He's also insane. Is the thing. Right. He's also fucked in the head completely. Right. Secret Agent 9, thank you for 54 months. How do you feel about applesauce? It's fine. I could get down on some baby food. Anon, thank you for the gift sub to Dog Blowjob. Yeah. And it's like, what? Do you think he's gay? No. You know what his thing is? He needs to be single like for the rest of his life. Cause he hates people. And he finds very minute things to like hate about women. Like you remember like man hands? In Seinfeld, like the woman had man hands, so Jerry had to break up with her because once he realized her hands were manly, he couldn't be with her anymore. Because he kept staring at her hands and shit. I'm pretty sure there was an exact thing that happened with my brother where it was like some body part was weird and he like dumped her for it. I know there was one too, like her laugh pissed him off. And after like 3 or 4 months, he was like, her laugh was, I couldn't do her laugh anymore. She was perfect in every other way. It's a shame that her laugh was fucked up. Megan Fox thumb. Yeah, shit like that. Right. Anon, thank you for the gift sub to Mike's Soft Hands. He's shallow. Yeah, he's shallow. Yeah, that's the word. He's shallow. For sure. The laugh is more understandable. Okay, listen. Genuinely, though, like, just to give him the benefit of the doubt, how do you spend, I guess, the rest of your life with somebody who the sound of them laughing is like nails on a chalkboard to you? I mean, you can't do it, even if you genuinely like them in, like, so many other ways. That's kind of a deal breaker, because they're going to be laughing sometimes. And if you can't stand the sound of it, that's going to create problems, right? How does he get girlfriends? Is he funny? Kind of. I think... Nah, not really. I think he's just... I don't know. You'll see. I think if we have him on the podcast, you'll see. You'll get it. He's just... how do I explain it? He's barely, like, not hideous. Does that make sense? You know what he is? I think for a lot of women, he's like a, yeah, all right, I'll date that, I guess. You know? I guess I'll date that. In lieu of anything better, yeah, sure, I'll date him. Fuck it, why not? Anon, thank you for the gift sub to Crumbum. Don't let him hear that. He's watching the stream probably right now. He's hearing it. He knows I'm right. Yeah. I was gonna say he has money. He has some money, yeah. He has some money. Definitely. That helps. Don't forget, I'm by fucking miles the least successful of my family. And, like, as time goes on, that's getting worse. Not better. So, he could be any one of us. Yeah, he might be you. How? They're getting more successful. And I'm getting less successful. It's you and 3 siblings. Yeah. 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 He's me. Oh, yeah, I think a lot of us here have bonded over that. You're, like, famous, though. Yeah. Yeah, sure. It says a Z-list celebrity. The fame doesn't equal success, bro. Like, Chris Chan is famous. Like, what the fuck? DSP is famous. Yeah. Yeah, I was hoping for 40 under 40, but it's just not looking good, guys. I was hoping that could be the way to finally you know, get there. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's like 5 months left. I don't think we're going to be able to swing it, guys. I actually don't think we're going to be able to swing this one. I think we got to just take the L on this one, y'all. Motherfucker, thank you for 25 months of support. You're beautiful. You could still make 60 under 50. Wait, what? Huh? Mike, do you want some wine? You want me... Can I get drunk again? Yes! Yeah, that's actually exactly what we need right now, Buntime. Booze me up. Also, your Tamagotchi's dead. Yeah. Yeah, I'll take it. Yeah, I'll take it. Mike just comparing himself to Chris Chan. I'm making a point. I don't have anything in common with him. Other than having, honestly, pretty cool Sonic OCs. If we're being real here. I would say pretty damn fucking cool. I think mine are a little cooler, but that's not to, like, you know, shit on theirs. Theirs are also pretty sick. Anon, thanks for the gifts up to Chris Chan. Aga. Thank you for the gift subs. Thank you. Thank you so much, ma'am. Mike's OCs are better. It's debatable. 40 over 40. I don't think 40 over 40 would be impressive. And that's not how that works. And I think for 40 under 40 to... Okay, so first we would have to convince them to make it. And then I would have to make the list. In order to make the list, I need to do something... I have to achieve something fucking insane. Is what I have to do. And I don't think I can. Which is why this is going to be really important. Mike, cure baldness this month. What is that?
Hey! No, you can't keep it in there.
Oh. Yeah. Oh. Oh. Ah.
What'd you say?
We all know it's not that tight up there.
Do you want it to go back in?
Dude, there's shit all over it.
You're welcome. You're welcome. You're welcome. No, listen, I'm not trying to have a pity party here. I've achieved things, and I am proud of the things that I've achieved. And I am very, again, I know a lot of you are, you know, you appreciate me and all that stuff. You say it all the time. Some of you say it. And that feels great, and I'm very happy about that. Like, that's awesome. That is a thing in my life that I have so much, again, genuine, like, appreciation for that. I do appreciate it, and I'm not trying to downplay any of that or anything. I'm not trying to do anything like that. Like, it is an awesome thing, and I'm very grateful to all of you, and it does mean a lot to me. He's a doctor. You gotta understand, he's a doctor. My brother is a fucking doctor. He's a medical doctor. He is a doctor. You understand now? What kind? I don't even know. Lady Zoe, thank you for 23 months. I don't want to dox my sister, but she's in the top of her industry as well. She is dominating and crushing it completely in her industry. Very, very successful. Right? Anon, thank you for the gifts up to Femboy Joey. The donkey kick only affected Mike. Well, no. That's the funny part, because they still are donkey. They're donkey kicked, And they've achieved what they've achieved in spite of the donkey kick. Which should scare you, actually. Sizo the 5th, thank you so much for 33 months of support. Mike, I know what you could do to get on a list. I don't want to be on just any list, Wisp. There are a number of lists that I would prefer to stay off of. You should get some cages, and then you're going to get one of the machines that pitch you baseballs. And here's the catch. You don't hit them with bats. You hit them with dildos. Uh-huh. What a good idea. What a good idea. Brilliant. It's gonna work. I'm sure it will fucking work. I'm sure it will work. Mikey needy drinky. And why not? And why not? Right? Why shouldn't I have a glass of delicious wine while making my content? Why shouldn't I? Fun time. You know, I've never actually... Wait a minute, hold on. This is all coming together. I only get drunk on stream when bun time is involved. Every single time I've drank on stream, it's because of bun time. She made me do the pee guesser, and now she's making me... Remember the last time she was like, yo, do you want a glass of wine in chat? And then she brought me wine, and then she did it again. Is that TOS? No. Oh my god, what is she up to, chat? Like, she's waiting till you get blackout drunk, and then she's smuggling in Chef Boyardee. Yeah. She had nothing to do with the Prague drinks on stream. Oh, yeah, but that was... nothing. Ubuntu is trying to kill you, and she wants the payout. Yeah, but those streams were like... I had like one beer. Stop. Bro, she's pissing in the wine? She said, I'm helping. In what way is this helping, though? Ubuntu. You like that, Oshi? Ubuntu. That's what I call her. She hates it. She hates it. Oh, no, they know about when you smuggled the SpaghettiOs in here. They know. They know. Mike, Buntime is raising you like Colby beef. She's gonna eat me? She's gonna eat me? Wow. Can you do it soon, please? Why not? Why not have a glass of wine with some liver and then a nice Chianti and some liver. Liver beans, whatever the fuck he said in Silence of the Lambs. Why shouldn't I? Why shouldn't I have a glass? Why shouldn't I get fucking tipsy while making content for Twitch? Why shouldn't I do that? Yo, is this Jabroni Mike's fucking alcoholism arc? Fuck, I think it is. I think it is. Hey, man. There we go. Jam, thank you to the for the gift sub to Vor. Didn't you already have one of those? Yeah, we'll have another one. Not on stream. Not on stream. Yeah, let's crash out. Let's crash the fuck out on stream. I think this is an awesome idea. That's content, bro. Look at this fucking once beloved streamer falling off and spiraling into alcoholism or whatever. That's awesome. That's a way to go out, bro. That is an awesome way to go out. That would be an awesome way to just retire. Die. That would be a fucking awesome way to do it. That'd be we'll make some banger content on the way out, dude. 2025 is the perfect year for a spectacular crash out. Yeah, bro, it's been 10 years. It was a good run. Social drinking should be a legit streaming category. Dude, the cold ones of streams. I'm still working on this podcast concept. Guys, I am having such a hard time figuring out a name for the podcast. It's driving me absolutely fucking crazy. I can't think of something. Detector, thank you for 14 months of support. Thank you. Okay. This is it. We're gonna figure it out right now. Bald ones. Fuck off. When is the next Warren's episode? Fred is supposed to have published one like 2 months ago. I don't know what his fucking problem is. It exists. I don't know what his problem is. Okay. Mike on the mic. Yeah. What is it about? It's not about anything. Where we give you more information about the podcast. Okay. Let me explain to you the concept of the podcast. Every night I go live. Anon, thank you for the gifts up to Ubuntu. I will go live. I will put the webcam on, and I will put my asshole up into the webcam, and just only fart. That's the content. I'm talking. It's gonna be like Ace Ventura, Pet Detective, that one movie where he makes like animal calls with his asshole. Someone said the penis files. No! I'm not serious. I'm just kidding. Come on. Listen to me. Here's how it works. Maybe like once a month or something, and I'm going to give you the date, and I'm going to be like, yo, we're going to have a podcast. Please come. And then I'm going to ask you guys to come to the podcast. And then what I'm going to do, I'm going to invite a guest on. Maybe two. No, 2 guests each episode. That's what I think I'm going to do. And they're going to come on one at a time. Is it live? Yes! Yes! Yes, it's live. Yes. I'm going to ask 2 people to come on the podcast. Because you guys are thinking, you guys are like, what is the podcast about? Oh my God. Is it about like murder mysteries or something? Like, oh, is it about, unsolved supernatural events or something? Like, oh my God. What a true crime podcast or something? Like, what is it about? It's not about anything. Listen to me. And I'm not saying Seinfeld. I'm not saying it's a Seinfeld thing. Listen. I'm going to invite on 2 guests to stream. Isn't that what you're doing right now? You're right, but let me finish. I mean, is there a fucking guest here? No. So listen. I will invite on, like, let's say it's a 2-hour podcast. Okay. I'll invite on, the first guest will be, you know who I really want to ask about? Harrisbo. I think, Harris Bow, I would like for you to be my first guest on the podcast. He said, who? You, dick! You! I wanted you to come on the podcast. Yeah, you. Who? You see anybody else the name remotely like yours? You. Why am I going to ask him to come on? Because he's a paleontologist. I want to talk to him about his job. I feel like that'd be interesting. That'd be cool. Just have him chat about his job. Ask him about, you know, whether or not dinosaurs had big dicks or something. Whatever. Just do like have a dino chat with a real paleontologist. Maybe he's got some pictures or things he wants to talk about. Maybe some interesting things from his career. And just sort of have that conversation with him a little bit. For like an hour, and then we would bring on another contestant afterwards. And maybe that contestant is like, I don't know, Rev Scarecrow or somebody. You see what I'm saying? Contestant, guest, whatever the fuck. Maybe it will be a streamer. Like, sometimes it'll be a streamer. I guess, because I obviously know a lot of streamers. Right? Mountain Dew. I'm going to ask Mountain Dew to come on, and I'm just going to suck his dick. I mean, interview him about everything. You know? For example. Not suck his dick. I'm not going to suck his dick. So what I'm saying is, it could be anything. Right? It could be anything. Like if I ask somebody to come on, he doesn't want to talk about his job. It's not even what I meant. It's up to him what he wants to talk about, which is why, again, I don't know what the podcast is about. Because I'm not going to bring them on to talk about something specific. I'm not going to bring them on to be like I'll have a couple of questions for them, but I want it to be this free form, like where things just let things just go where they go. You know what I mean? Like, let things go, let them talk about whatever they want, whatever the conversation ends up being is what the conversation ends up being. You know what I'm saying? We should make it so every guest tries to talk about Waco every time. I'm going to bring Clown Pubes on and have him just say the word Clown Pubes over and over and over. So so now that you know that, that's the vibe that I'm going for, right? What the fuck do we call this thing? Mike, this sounds like an idea that you have while high that when you sober up you realize isn't actually an idea. The fuck are you talking about? It's a fully formed concept. I just gave you very specific examples of what I plan on doing. Fuck, what? Hot mic. Okay, here's what I don't like about hot mic. It implies that I'm saying that I'm sexually attractive. Which I don't believe that I am. I know some of you do, which my response to that is get some taste. I can talk about tokusatsu. Isn't that like a kind of a ramen? Are you a ramen chef? Oh my god. I want you on. I want you to come on if you're a ramen chef. Yes, I would love to have a ramen chef come on. When I'm selecting chatters to come on, and some of you are going to be community members to come on the podcast, here's the thing, though. I have to have been, like, very familiar with you. Like, if I feel like I haven't been seeing your name for, like, fucking at least 5 years, I'm probably not going to ask you to come on the podcast. Mike Tonight. Mike Tonight is so... Listen to me. I know you guys like that, and I agree with you. It is cute. But you do have to admit, it's pretty fucking stupid. Mike, that's tonkatsu, you penis. Oh, yeah. It's a Japanese special effects, like, No, that's awesome. Well, what? I mean, have you worked on, like, kaiju stuff? No, Mike to Nike is cute, but it is stupid. Because that doesn't... No, it doesn't make sense. That's what makes it good. No, it's like... Oh, man, is that it? Is that just the name of the Is that just the name of the podcast? Even though tonight is not a word? Like nobody, like, that doesn't bother anybody that tonight is not a word? You know who's got a good thing going is Iron Mouse. Her podcast, and again, it's the same thing. She does a live stream, and it's called Speak of the Devil, which is cute because she's a demon. She's a little devil, right? She's a little devil, right? Can we come up with... Here's what I want my version of that. Right? Like, what's the jabronimike version of that? I thought she was like a mouse or something. No, well, Iron Mouse is what? It's a reference to an anime, right? Liger Zero, thank you for 6 months. Mike tonight is cute and stupid, just like you. Venetian voices now. Second monitor content. No. Speak of the semen. Yeah, man. Yeah, man, is that what we're going to call it? We're going to call it Speak of the Semen? I'm so tired, bro. I'm so... I'm so done with cum. Open mic. But that's not what an open mic is. That doesn't make any sense. Open mic. But that would be every fucking stream would be an open mic. Bald Ones was unironically the funniest one. Bald Ones. Fucking dick. Bald Ones. But you have guests. Open mic, and she posted an Omegotsi. The Joe Rogan experience. Fuck you. Mindfucker, thanks for 30 months. Do Comcast? I'm not... The name of my podcast is not going to involve semen. Guys, stop. Stop! Cumtown, right? Clorox Eye Wash, thank you for 12 months of support. Open mic. Yeah. Mic on mic action. It's hard coming up with this fucking shit. By the way, I have an artist, like, waiting for me to get back to them so they can make the fucking logo for the thing. They've been waiting, like, 2 weeks for me to just be, like, figure out the name of this podcast so they can do their fucking work. Donkey kicking it live. Behind the mask? No. Mask off podcast. That makes it sound like I'm gonna just go on an anti-Semitic tirade on the podcast. No. Sharif, thank you for the bits. That just makes it sound like I'm gonna just... Yeah. Call it Pissing on Guests, the podcast. I don't know. You know what? Maybe fuck the whole thing. Maybe we won't even do it. Maybe this idea is dumb, and I'm dumb. And who even cares? Yeah, maybe just fuck the whole thing. Yeah, you know what? I'm not doing a podcast. Fuck it. Fuck the whole thing. Are you even gonna watch it? Are you even gonna fucking watch it? Between two chatoids. Mike, why don't you call it fuck the whole thing? That's not even a terrible idea. Spooky Frost, thank you so much for 18 months of support. Mike, you call it bald ones, and whenever you have a guest on, you force them to wear a bald cap. Bald ones. Yeah. Mike, have you ever heard of the Norwood scale? No, what's that? No, what is that? No, what the fuck is that? It's a baldness scale? Oh my god. Guys, I think... Okay, there is one really obvious... Guys, I think it is going to be Mike tonight. Which is so fucking stupid. I can't believe I'm going to call it that. That is so dumb, bro. We're really going to... It is so stupid. Well, what about... Okay. The other... Okay, I have two top contenders right now. It is Mike to Nike, unironically, which is so stupid. Open mic. Oshi, you did have some good ones, I think, the last time we spoke, but I already forgot them. Hold on. Alright, so somebody had an idea. You call it the Jabroni Mike, and you put MIC. Open mic night. Guys, open mic night sounds like I'm gonna get fucked in the ass. That sounds like I'm gonna have hardcore gay anal sex. I'm not calling it open mic night. It sounds like I'm a free use fucking cum dump hole. Fucking hole dump fucking cum dumpster. That's just sitting there with my fucking ass up. Okay, surrounded by like fucking saran wrap or something for easy cleanup later. I'm not calling my fucking podcast that. Projecting. Malus, thank you for 26 months of support, dude. Open mic. Yeah, like gaped mic. That's a you problem. No, it isn't. Fucking someone in chat. Literally, everybody was saying open mic and posting Omega lol goatsy. Mike to Nike or open mic. Just open mic. And have it just be my name. Open mic night? No, we don't need the night. I think it would just be open mic. Yeah. Captus, thank you for the gift sub to Howard Stern's penis. Baba Booey, Baba Booey. I think the concept of the podcast, too, is I'm going to have them come on and I'm going to be like... Just going to ask them really, really stupid shit. I'm just only going to have I'm only have like 3 or 4 prepared questions per guest. And it's going to be the dumbest... I'm going to ask them the stupidest fucking things. Like Eric Andre. Not that stupid. Like, maybe not that... I did close the game. Maybe not, like... Because that shit is scripted, right? I want it to be a serious, like, genuine conversation with people. I'm not trying to... I do want to fuck with them a little bit, though. Like, the Between Two Ferns, obviously, is a good inspiration. Where, like, well, he fucks with them way too much. Not like that. But a little bit of fucking with them. I want to fuck with them a little bit. Right. Between Two Cheeks. How serious do you want it to be? I'm definitely not trying to talk about, again, like, really serious topics. Where we're not trying to talk about, like, current events or politics or anything serious like that. Where I am going to try to keep it, like, light and fun, obviously. Yeah. Yeah. Ask them about 200 men versus 2 gorillas. I have one more game that I want to look at tonight, but I have to piss. Before we do it, I'll be right back. I'm fucking backy. My name is Jackie, and I'm fucking backy. Okay. So, how was your piss? It turned into a little poo-poo time. A little bit of diversity in there. A little bit of multitasking. There's the word. Yo, Oshi has a good idea. Full disclosure. Full disclosure. Fool kind of ties into, like, the jester slash harlequin fucking bullshit, you know? Right. Oh, man, is that the name of the podcast, guys? Oh, he cooked with this one. Oh, I'm gonna have to eat his ass extra good. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to give him the Pacific Rim later tonight. Oh my god. Oh, she's gonna get the taco. I'll get the Taco Bell. Get the eat the fucking Grande Supreme Chalupa, and then sit on my face. Ah, it's so bad. I can't believe I said that. Oshi is like a really bad influence. Oshi is like yeah, Oshi definitely brings out some of my worst instincts. That's for sure. That's true. That is definitely true. You heard that? Did the Hunter that he? By the way, I want you to know something, Oshi. We heard from the vendors, the Hunter people. They loved that stream. They loved it. No. They loved it. Yeah, they thought it was awesome. And remember everybody saying like, oh my god, I can't believe they're talking about the... Even you, Oshi, were like, oh, so yeah, so anyway, don't forget to check out Nen Impact, every time something slightly off color was uttered. Nah, they fucking loved it. What's their favorite parts? They liked the bit about the Oreos softening up in Oshi's ass. He brought up boofing and lemon parties. Yeah, they thought it was great. And they wrote us a fat check and they said, let's do it again sometime. They said, in fact, could you bring up, have that guy come back and have him bring up lemon parties more? Next time. Have him talk more in detail about the old man orgy. There wasn't nearly enough of that. Anyway, Monkey Wednesday continues with this absolute masterpiece. Gorilla versus 100 men. Again, same concept, but this time the gorilla has pants, so you can't see his little penis. Sag. Also, it appears that the game is chunking my GPU, so that's nice. Not sure what's going on with that. He's got the they're jorts. They're gorilla jorts. Right? The dev of the last game asked if they could post the Steam page. Yes, of course. Yes, absolutely. He's got pants on, and they're ripped too. That's stylish. That's stylish. Right? He's got really big forearms. I feel like gorillas don't normally have that big forearms. Mike, I think you should shift to simian-based content only. Yeah, I mean, I'll take any ideas. Bontime, can you bring me some more of this delicious fucking wine, please? It's from a box, guys. He's gonna need it tonight. He's gonna fucking need it. I need more banana wine. Bring me banana wine! Banana wine, is that a thing? They should make that a thing. Banana wine. Do you think that could be a thing? Banana wine? Just bring the whole box in here. Yeah, just bring the whole fucking box. No, it's a good idea. I'm suffering! Bring me the box! Fuck the water! Bring me wine! If they have banana water, why don't they have banana wine? Remember that? Remember the hound?
Fuck the water. Fuck the water. Bring me wine.
Tell her to bring out the whole ocean. Bring out the whole ocean. Tell her to bring out the whole ocean. Correct me if I'm wrong, but all wine is just fermented fruit, right? That's what wine is. Fermented fruit. What do you mean wrong? Then what the fuck is it, bro? Wine is grapes fermented. Cider is not wine. But I didn't say that exclusively. All fermented wine, all fermented fruit is wine. I said wine is fermented fruit. Do you not understand, like, the syntax there? Do you not understand? I got it. You not fucking understand the difference? It's a causality issue. You're a fucking moron. Is there a problem here? Why? I don't like when Unk gets drunk. Too bad! Yeah. So if you could make wine from any fruit, why can't you make wine from bananas? No, seriously, this is where I'm going with this. Why can't you make wine from bananas? Mike, I got hot banana wine for you to suck on. That doesn't even make sense. What is it, a penis? That doesn't even... If you're trying to say it's a penis, that's fucking stupid. You're an idiot. How is that a penis? You're a dick. Banana wine... Banana wine exists? Stop. Banana wine. Holy shit, it's a thing! No, it's a thing! It's a whole ass thing that they do. They make it. They do. They make it in Florida. Holy shit. Florida banana wine. Made from 100% bananas. This is the wine for banana lovers. Absolutely tremendous with scallops, tilapia, pork loin, and jerk chicken. Didn't some jerk off say they were making jerk chicken before and asked me if I wanted some, knowing full fucking damn well that I can't have any? Like an asshole sitting here making me like, oh yeah, I'd love to have some jerk chicken. Number one, dick, how are you going to get it to me? You can't. It's going to go rotten by the time it gets here. Number two, I can't have it because of my reflux issues. Because the GERD. I can't have it, dick. It'll give me severe reflux. It'll erode my esophageal lining. I won't even be able to drink that, eat that shit. Right? Look at this.
Oh, banana, Florida banana wine.
Yeah, they make it. It's a whole fucking thing. I'm right. See, Mike is right again. Once again, Mike is right. Banana wine loses the banana flavor. You're not missing much. Have you had the banana wine? I really want to try banana wine. I'm very fucking intrigued by this. Yeah, I can't have the jerk chicken. It's too spicy. You know what else I can't have? Alcohol. Florida trip too. Yeah, let's go back to Florida just for the banana wine. So you didn't eat the surströmming. I caught you. Why would you say I don't know? I absolutely ate the surströmming. You know who? You know. Apparently, who was very, very impressed with me eating the surströmming? Joel's dad, Joey Sr. Papa Lidl. Joey Sr., you know, the guy who sounds like Kermit the Frog? He saw the video. Joel showed him the video. Yeah, he was like, hey, look. Look at this dumbass American trying the Surströmming. And his dad was like, you know what? I respect him for trying. And you know how rare that is? That literally anybody says they respect me for anything in any circumstances? And I got the approval of Joey Joestar Sr. Proud of that. Mike refuses to pronounce Surströmming correctly. Yeah. You mean I'm not? Is it stroming? I don't care. I speak English. This is America. I don't... I'm not particularly pressed by that. Frankly, honestly. And then he said it's not easy being red. Alright. Gorilla versus 100 men. Mode select. 100 men or unlimited? Who up strumming they shit? Joel's dad was more impressed by you eating it than the fact that Joel fed poop to a homeless red guy. Guys, I need you to understand that there is something incredibly fecal about the Surströmming. There's a sewage quality, like an actual fecal stench in there. I don't know what it's... Because I guess the fermentation, it has like sulfides or something that is similar. The process is somehow somewhat similar to like food being digested or something. Right? It is poopy. Right? Like there is an absolute poopy... There's notes of poop. Not in the taste. In the smell. And I guess in the aftertaste, too. Again, the aftertaste killed the whole fucking thing. Again, like, what you get hit with in the back of the throat, like, after you swallow it, the back of the palate, the back of the tongue. Because when you're actually eating it, it's like, it's fine. You know? But then when you swallow it, you just get this, like, upkick of pain. Sewage. Like, actual sewage. Okay. There is... Yes. Now, you might remember me saying this before I even ate the Surströmming. Clever name. Thank you for 52 months of Prime. Thank you, Clever. There's a lot of Swedish, I guess, like, YouTubers, they're saying, like, every time we watch a video of an American eating this thing, they fuck it up. There was one big mistake we made that day. When you open the can, you are then meant to remove the fish and rinse them off. You're supposed to rinse off the sewer juice. Yeah. Yeah. When we just skipped that step. Where we were eating it, we didn't have running water. Really. I thought Joel drank the juice. There was juice in the can and he chugged it because he's Joel. But what you're supposed to do is you're supposed to rinse all the fish off before you eat it. We did open it underwater. No, we did do that. But the main reason that you do that is to sort of, like, subdue the stench. But after you remove the fish from the can, you are supposed to rinse them off. I mean, what I could have done was I could have opened... I didn't realize this. And I thought I did my fucking research. And by the way, what about the Swedish guy who was standing right there, who's supposed to know how to do this, who didn't do shit, okay? You open the can, and then you take out the fish, and then you What I could have done was taken the individual fish and like dunked them in the cooler and like washed them off like that, I guess. Because I had water in the bottom of the cooler. But I knew we were supposed to do this. But again, we were in a public park. We didn't have like a faucet. You know what I'm saying? But there were ways that we could have. I honestly, I want to try it again. Like that. I want to try it again after opening the can underwater, removing the fish, and then rinsing off the fish. Another thing I'm 100% going to do the next time I have that is I'm ordering the fillets. Not the entire fish. Because that was just idiotic. All that did was like waste time and make it harder to eat them. It didn't add anything to the experience. Oh, it's more traditional. Shut the fuck up. I don't care. But remember, plenty of traditions are really stupid and bad. Like, oh, I don't know, for example, eating rotten fish in the first fucking place? Maybe that should come into question at some point. Then we're sitting there eating rotten fucking fish. I don't know how to explain it. Like, we've already come this far. Yeah, maybe we're cool with the fillets. Maybe we don't need the entire fish full of guts with all the skin on it. Maybe we don't need that. Mike, here's the thing. Joel knows these things. It doesn't mean he's going to tell you because he's an agent of chaos. But here's the thing about that. He's not just making the experience worse for us. He's making it worse for himself. Vinny and Marco were cowards for not eating the fish. Why? Well, first of all, Vinny wasn't even there. Do not forget the cowardice of Simple Flips. I know I personally will not forget the cowardice of Simple Flips that day. On that day, Simple Flips demonstrated to me monumental pussitude. Okay? Guys, genuinely, I'm joking. Like, this is one of those moments where I'm telling you I'm joking. Because no sane, normal individual would have eaten this shit regardless. In fact, the reason that Simple Flips didn't eat it was just base human survival instinct. And I really can't fault him for that. Right, so Squid Sours, thanks for Prime. Freak! That's a fresh freak, guys. We need some dumpies. Right, Vinny won't just eat the right normal fish. Yeah, so the fermented fish is certainly out of the question. So I don't know why it's saying unlimited. The game is called A Gorilla versus 100 Men. I don't know why it's not called A Gorilla versus Unlimited Men. Like, that's fucking stupid. So I'm going to go for the 100 Men. All right, we got some attacks. Holy fuck. Guys, this gorilla controls like a rock star character. Oh, he shits! Oh, he shits on a, what, like a 12-second cooldown? He sprays diarrhea. He's got a roar. I don't know what that does. Maybe it's got some AoE effect. And then he punches the sand. Pound sand. You know when somebody tells you to pound sand? What do you think they mean by that? Because I always interpreted like they're telling you to go to the beach, lay down, and fuck the sand. Is that not what that is? Pound sand. Dude, imagine getting like sand noodles in your dick hole. Yo, Verdera, what's up? Yo, Donkey Kong Bonanza's graphics is insane. Really happy they stuck to tradition and kept the shit button. Take a shot! Oh! It's an amazing insult. Well, they're telling you to fuck sand. Imagine how painful that's going to be. right? As you're laying down, sticking your erect cock into fucking sand, you're gonna have a really bad time. They meant to get on your knees and punch the sand repeatedly. But what does that achieve? Really? What does F do? Bro, there's a fucking Souls-like dodge. It's a Souls dodge! It's a fucking Souls dodge! What do you mean there's a Souls dodge? Hey, bruh. Bruh, we're just trying... Bruh, step the fuck off, bruh. We're trying to have a nice... We're trying to have a... Oh, I shit on him. Oh, dude, it's over. It's over.
The gorilla's unstoppable.
Dude, hold on. This is incredible. It implies, like... These guys are sitting here on the beach trying to enjoy a nice cold Corona with their lady friends. And this gorilla came up and just started creeping on their shit.
I got kids, man.
Holy fuck. What did he say? I got kids? Get fucked, Baldy! Guy, do you notice how quickly the bald guy goes down? Get shat upon! Holy shit, it's Peter Griffin! Bro, Peter Griffin why is Peter Griffin in here?
Please don't kill me.
Oh, dude, we got Peter Griffin with the AoE attack.
I don't want to be next.
Dude, hold up. That's 30 guys. That's 30 guys in 3 minutes. Bro, I'm so glad they added a shit attack. What the fuck?
I don't want to go. I don't want to.
Bro, they're all like, oh no, please, I don't want to die. Okay, get the fuck away from me, man. I'm a rampaging gorilla. This is in your control to just walk away. Just walk away, bruh. Just walk. I know. He's a gorilla wearing jorts. All right, he's here to harsh our balls. But listen, don't let him get to you, man. Don't let him get to you. All right, he wins if you let him get to you. What's up, Baldy? I'm gonna shit on a Baldy. I'm gonna shit on a Baldy tonight. That's what I'm gonna do. That's only 58 guys. Get the fuck out of here. That's Ed Sheeran. Ooh. Oh, I'm gonna shit on him just for good measure.
Tell my family I love them.
Tell my family I love them. Dude, I love how this shit attack, like, actually kills people. Like, you can just shit on some. Like, I'm gonna shit on this fat guy. Hold on, come here. Come here, dude.
Somebody save me.
Oh, dude, he's going down. I fucked up. I didn't shit on him.
Gorilla's unstoppable.
They said I wouldn't shit on him. Then I spread my cheeks and laid down a screamer. I don't remember the Dracula flow lyric. Man, the win. Alright, so you get a couple of moments to just, like, get the lay of the land. By the way, where the fuck is his neck? Do gorillas not have necks? What level in Donkey Kong Bonanza is this? Shot! That's a shot. Take a shot. Everybody take a shot. Gorilla shit attack. This game is cool, but you know what it really needs? An annoying little girl on my shoulder, incessantly yapping and saying really annoying things. Really annoying and obvious things. Here we go. Dude, they see the fucking gorilla and they immediately... Look at his bald spot. They see the gorilla and they immediately run in for violence. Like, dude, leave me alone. What? I'm living my life. Guys, I don't know if the shit does damage.
Please, no.
Or it just sort of, like, disorients them. Maybe it's a temporary debuff or something.
Please don't kill me.
Dude, the AoE attack is so satisfying. Guys, apparently multiplayer is... The men are going to be players.
Where's my mommy?
Yep, I shat on that guy. It killed him. The fecal impact ended his life.
I'm not ready to die.
Guys, this game is actual fucking peak. I'm not kidding. No, this game's incredible. I wonder what the difficulty scaling is like. Everybody get behind me.
Please don't kill me! Please don't!
I don't know if that hit anybody. Maybe they know to avoid his asshole.
Please don't kill me! Please don't kill me!
Please don't kill me. Just fuck off.
This is like Planet of the Apes!
He said this is like Planet of the Apes. That was like a triple shark kill right there.
I didn't sign up for this!
I didn't sign up for this. So just walk away, dude. Walk away.
Please, no!
Come on, guys.
Where's the backup? Where's the
You know what?
backup?
I think I need to use the gorilla dodge a little bit more often. I'm taking way too much damage. Bro, you're on the beach with your lady friend. You're having a nice cold Corona.
Go home!
You're having a nice cold fucking Corona. And a gorilla steps up. WYD. What do you do?
Please, no!
Oh my god, we only killed 72 fucking guys?
This can't be happening!
I gotta use that AoE attack more.
We are
Oh.
so screwed!
You're on the beach. Oh fuck, I took damage. And a gorilla rolls up and just starts wailing on your homies?
I wasn't supposed
Guys,
to be here today.
guys.
I called it.
He wasn't supposed to be here today.
I'm ready to die.
Here's the thing that everybody is missing. A gorilla is an endangered species. If you kick his ass, you can go to jail. Am I wrong? The silverback gorillas are an endangered fucking species? Do you really want to... If you put a gorilla in the ground, you could spend the rest of your life in prison, dude. A Clerks reference in 2025. You know what the funny part is of the Clerks reference? What do you mean you weren't supposed to be here today? It's the beach. What is your job? To just sit on the beach and get drunk? What did you call out of? A beautiful beach vacation? Mike, you're having fun out on your gaycation at the beach in Ibiza, and Dongly Nub shows up and starts shitting on everyone. What do? You don't touch him. It's a trap. This entire thing has been a trap to see who would actually cause physical violence to an endangered species. Is it going to be you? Are you going to fall for it, bro? Speaking of Corona, by the way, I can't not bring this up. Okay, I know a lot of you have seen this. It's pretty huge. Guys, here it is. Again, this has been the kind of talk of the town. If you're on Twitter, you've seen this. World of Engineering brings us Japanese design firm Kenji Abe has designed a glass beer bottle that you can stick into the sand at the beach. I like how it still has the weird, I don't know what you would call that, corrugation on the glass, which is meant to stop it from moving around or something, I think. It's meant to stop it from, it's so it gets a grip on certain surfaces. So if the idea of this bottle is for you to just like stick it in the sand, which, genuinely, I guess that's kind of a cool idea. But, like, why does it need that, then, is what I'm saying. Here's a couple of issues. Number one. I won't start with the obvious one. I'll start with this. You could do this with any existing bottle. There's no reason that you can't stick any fucking bottle into the sand. They're acting like this is some massive innovation, some very impressive, crazy, newfangled tech. But it's completely unnecessary because you could just you could just do that. The other obvious problem is the quote retweet that I saw from an ER doctor who simply said, he said this, he quote tweeted it. He said, "I'm an ER doctor, and all I'm going to say is don't. One word. Don't. Don't." Don't. Well, I think maybe they should have shaped it differently. Mike, it's more efficient this way to enter the ground at high velocity. That is a idiotic... No. What are you talking... How much resistance does the sand really give you? I mean, how much strength do you need to get any bottle to just normally, safely stick upright in the sand? Virtually none. They need sand. This is a fucking innovation that solves no problem. There's no problem that needed to be solved here. That's what I'm trying to say. There's no reason for this to exist. There's absolutely no reason for this to exist. And if you're going to see the reason to exist is fucking asshole stimulation or whatever, you should buy a product that's actually made for that. I mean, they do tend to be expensive, though, don't they? Poop Spoon, thanks for 67 months. What a ironic time for you to resub. Art school fuckheads failing upwards. Hi, I brought this bottle back for the 10-cent cash deposit, cash refund. That's cool. Why is it covered in shit? Well, I don't know. Give me my 10 cents. What does it matter? Just give me my 10 cents. Someone paid Kenji Abe billions to make this too. Why? Okay, to be fair, I don't know what the deal is with Kenji Abe. A typical bottle in wet sand would create a small vacuum, making it hard to remove. With a conal shape, it wouldn't stick. This is insane that you guys are fucking saying this shit. I don't even know what this fucking physics argument that you guys are coming up with is absolutely fucking insane. And just kind of makes me think you crave the adrenaline rush of having fragile glass dildo, a fragile glass butt plug up your fucking ass. Genuinely. I've been to the fucking beach, and I've been to the beach with bottles of beer. First-hand experience. You stick the bottle of beer into the sand. You want to take a sip of beer. You pick it up. It's very easy. There's no resistance. You pick it up. You take a sip. You put it back in the fucking sand. It ain't fucking rocket science, okay? What are you talking about? It's really not that complicated. It doesn't require a conical shape at all. There's no reason for that. My suggestion to you, sir, is buy a butt plug. Buy a butt plug. Buy a silicone butt plug that you can easily clean and won't shatter in your fucking rectum. Krusty McGusty, thank you for 14 months of support. Spam in a can, thank you for 2 years of support. Thoughts on the VShojo gate? I don't want to have an extended conversation about that because it is drama, as they say. But I will tell you, I am very, very angry that a lot of people that I care about very much were betrayed and manipulated and fucked over. That makes me pretty angry. I'm very unhappy about that. And I sincerely hope that everybody involved with that has severe consequences. I hope there are as harsh as possible consequences to everybody who was involved in said malfeasance. And I'll just say that. I'll just say that. I'll leave it right there. We don't have to get into it like hardcore. We don't have to have a big full-blown conversation about it. Obviously, you know that I know a number of those creators personally. Some of them more than others, some of them not at all. But I don't like, as a content creator, I don't want to see other content creators getting fucked like that and getting taken advantage of like that and being, and again, from people that they're supposed to trust. There's so much, again, there's just so much betrayal going around and just fucking, there's a lot of greed and a lot of stupidity and a lot of just, someone says, I hope Mountain Dew wasn't involved. I'm go ahead and just outright say that he 100% was not, and he also is very angry at what went down here. What about the IRL backpack, which is owned by the same person? Yeah, we'll get back to that. You aren't going to be seeing me use that thing, to say the least. Right. And I made a tweet about this earlier. I tried to tell you guys, I don't want this conversation to get too heavy. I want it to be quick. But there were a number of times in the past where I explained to you guys, or I tried to communicate that there's a lot of behind-the-scenes stuff that makes streaming more difficult than it looks on the surface. You got a big glimpse behind that curtain over the past couple of days. All right? And that shit like that is what I mean. Okay? And I'm very angry that these people were taken advantage of like that. It's still very early in the story. It's early in the development of the story. There's a lot more that's going to be dragged into the open. But what I'm saying to you is, it's like these are things that, you know, you can't even really talk about. Like, there's stuff you can't, you know, there's stuff we can't even talk about. And I'm like one of the streamers personally that just gives you all this fucking sausage making, you know, information that a lot of people argue that I shouldn't, and they're probably right. But even what I do tell you, I'm showing you 10% of a tip of an iceberg. You know what I mean? Like, this is a fucking very difficult industry to exist in and to survive and thrive in for so many fucking reasons. And the type of thing, this kind of like, again, you enter into relationships with people and you think that they have your best interest, and you find out that they don't, and it's very gut-wrenching. And then you have people trying to manipulate you and gaslight you, and, you know, if it's not other creators, it's fucking management folks or legal representation or all kinds of fucking, there's so many pitfalls in this industry, and you guys, again, just so much of it you can't even talk about with your audience because it would be considered unprofessional, frankly, right? So that's my take. It's disgusting. My heart goes out to them, all those creators. They didn't, obviously, like, what a fucked up, I mean, what do you expect me to say? You know, I mean, of course, it's fucked up. The cases of NDAs, right? Like, have you guys ever heard of a non-disparagement clause? Do you guys know what that is? Where you can have somebody fuck you in the ass, like straight down to the balls, fucking split you in half, like, financially, and because of a non-disparagement clause in a fucking contract, you can't even tell anybody that, because if you do, you get fucking taken to court and you lose everything? Or how about the just, like, unprofessional, the way that you look, because you still need to work in this space. Does that make sense? So you can't sit around shit-talking people, because then other people are going to be, like, afraid to work with you and stuff like that. So I don't even know. Again, it is so complicated, and this goes back to, like, people sitting there and being like, yo, these fucking content creators have an incredibly easy existence. They sit there and play video games and people throw money at them, and it's like, Guys, I mean, that's not that that's, like, that's all true. However, there's a lot more tacked on to the end of that you, as a viewer, you can't even fathom. Right? So, that's what I'm saying. Best of luck to all of those talents. My heart goes out to them. You know, again, I care about them. Some of them on a personal level. Some of them just on like just from the basic respect of a creator to a creator, and I haven't met them personally, and I don't know them personally. But some of them, you know, I do know on a personal level, and I feel very angry that these people were treated like this. And I hope I answered your question. Is there anything I can do about it? Probably not. Probably not. And I don't want to continue the conversation because it's going into, you know, let's not talk about the personal details of what other people have happening in their careers, like I see Chad is trying to do. I don't want to go there. I don't want to speculate. I want to bring it back to the fun. Okay, because that's not a very fun conversation. It's just a frustrating conversation and a fucking upsetting conversation. Why do that when we have a beautiful fucking gorilla with a beautiful silky coat that's been perfectly conditioned with coconut conditioner straight from the nuts? One man versus 100... Wait. One gorilla versus 100 men. Let's get back to the meat and potatoes here. The gorilla meat and potatoes. Well, Donkey Kong sure looks good.
Tell my dog I love him.
Having been through somewhat similar things, I feel...
Sign up for this. I think I just crapped myself.
I feel for those girls. And guys. In the case of, Curl.
Please, no.
That guy got shit on. Fat Nuts is here.
Where's the backup?
Fat Nuts. Do you want to have hot,
No. The gorilla's unstoppable.
bald gorilla sex?
Tell my mom I loved her. I want to go
Guys,
home.
the longer this goes on, the worse I get at the game.
I got kids, man. I got kids. Someone call that.
Mike, you were manipulated? I said... I just said having been through similar things. If I wanted to be more specific, I would be more specific. I don't want to be more specific. And I just explained to you in excruciating detail my reasons for not wanting to do that, right? I gave you such a fucking... I showed you every single herb and spice going into the goddamn sausage for a second. Right? Every single one. Guys, I think we got to change our strategy here. Fred, what's going on? Fred, let me ask you a question as the authority. Is this a furry? He's wearing jorts, and he's fully bipedal. However, he's not really anthropomorphic. But check it out. He's walking fully upright, which gorillas don't do. Right? He's got pants on. I mean, he's very human-y. Fred says it would have been called the furry in the 80s, but nowadays it would be on a line. It's on a line, yep. Get the fuck out of here, Baldy. Here's another bald. Look at his fucking bald spot. Bro, why do they keep throwing bald? Okay, this guy's got hair. He might be a problem. Get absolutely shat upon, you fucking fat nerd. Fuck you. Fuck out of here.
Dean Money, thank you for 31 months of support. Yo, Donkey Kong Bonanza looks great. Take a shot. Let's go. Ow, you bitch. Peter Griffin. I love how Peter Griffin always spawns.
I hope someone remembers me.
You've already been forgotten, sir.
I don't want to die.
Well, you should have thought about that before you attacked an 800-pound gorilla, dipshit. That was Seth Rogen. We just killed Seth Rogen.
Tell me. I got a wife, man.
I got a wife, man.
Dude, my shit attack didn't even injure anybody. What?
Please.
Watch me shoot my secret cannon. It's a gorilla attack, bitch.
Somebody save me.
Yeah, so it's a stun. The fucking... The gorilla shout is a stun.
I want to go home.
Oh, dude, I'm getting bodied.
Someone
I
call
want to go
animal control.
home! Yeah, nothing is stopping you, bro.
I gotta fit. Please, no. This can't be happening.
I'm gaming so fucking hard right now. You guys have no idea. You guys are not capable of even perceiving the level of gaming that is going on here right now. The fat guy's hurt. Holy shit.
Where's my mommy?
Get shat
I don't
upon.
wanna die.
This is only half the men, dude.
I wasn't.
Man, good thing we played this game while the meme was still relevant about the one man versus...
We're all going to die.
Holy fuck. They killed him and then they shaved him. And now I am an impotent, bald gorilla. Imagine being a bald gorilla. Mike, you need to spam the AoE more. I think you're right. I think you're right, guys.
Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. I don't want to die.
Yeah, get shat upon.
Tell my dog I
Fuck
love
you.
him.
Fuck you.
I got a wife, man.
Fuck you. Fuck you.
I didn't sign up.
Dude,
for it.
fucking...
I think I just crapped myself.
Okay.
Tell him.
Oh, let's fucking go.
It's only fucking 19 guys, bro. Oh my god.
Where's the backup? Where's the backup? Save me.
I punched him right in the bald fucking dome.
Tell my I want to
Holy
go
shit.
home.
I got stuck in a corner. Fuck.
I got someone.
Guys, did you see that guy? He looked exactly like Vinny. Oh my god, VDS. Holy shit.
Please no.
Yeah, that's Ed Sheeran. I think that this guy looks like Ed Sheeran.
Please
It makes it that much more fun to kill him. Yo, that
He got shit jaculated. Oh my god.
Where's my mommy? I don't want to die. I wasn't supposed to be here today. I called in sick.
He called in sick to the beach. Oh, dude, that was a double shit combo. Guys, this game's performance is not great.
I'm not ready to die. We're all going.
And we're losing a lot of frames and shit.
I don't want to go. I don't want to die a virgin.
He said, I don't want to die a virgin.
Please don't kill me. Please don't. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me.
I'm not feeling good about this, guys. I'm feeling like we got 70. We're getting better, though. I have very, very little HP at this point. I think this is the best game we played tonight, chat. What do you think? This is the best.
the best iteration of the
I think I
100 men versus a gorilla.
tell my family I love them.
It had the longest dev time. A grand total of 3 weeks. Hey, you know what else was made in 3 weeks? Peak. 85, let's go! I gotta fucking turn on ape mode. Get shit on! Get shat upon. It's Peter Griffin, fuck him! Yes! Who wants to get shit on? You? Oh, nobody got shit on?
To go home.
Dude, we're so close. We're so close. We're so close. Oh yeah, get shit on!
I got kids, man.
Yes! Let's go! Let's go! Oh, he does a little... Look at this dance! He does a little dance, bro. Is the enemy counter under the webcam? Yeah. Why are you telling me now? Yes! Yeah! Wow, Donkey Kong looks great. Fuck the water! Bring me wine! Man, what a based experience this was. And I, for one, think that I definitely got my money's worth with all 3 of these games tonight. By the way, check this out. Oh, should we go, sunglasses? I feel like these make him look a little distinguished. You can change the fur. Eat your own ass out, Donkey Kong Bonanza. Eat your ass out. Look at that. He can be bald! You can be bald! In this game, you can be bald. Bald gorilla. He needs Gorogain. Oh. Skin. Oh. You can make a shaved pink ape. Oh, bro. Piss ape. Bottoms. Dude, can we, like, free his penis? Oh, bro, there's a pussy! It's been a female ape this whole time! It's a female gorilla this whole time! Why were we even assuming it was a guy? That's a pussy! What? Yo! Women W! Oh my god, diversity W! What the fuck? This is just like Metroid. It's just like Metroid. Oh my god. Yes. Yes, bro. Yes. Oh. Holy shit.
I guess I, like, touched my eyeball because my eyeball is burning painfully. What happened to my eyeball, bro? Ah, ow, fuck me. Ow, that hurts. Ow, 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 ow. Did you have sunscreen on? No, I don't know. I touched it with my finger. Yeah, alcohol on the eyeball? You got wine in your eye? Yeah, I guess so. I want to try banana wine. Even though chats, they're like, yo, you don't taste the banana, they're saying. You don't taste the banana. Still, it's a very compelling idea to me, banana wine, right? You touched the wine box. I did touch the wine box. Yeah, I did touch it. Yeah, I did. I feel like, right, no, this is a great point. If I got myself all hyped up for banana wine, if I got myself all pumped up, like, oh my god, banana wine. Yeah, I love bananas. Oh, I like wine. Banana wine would be cool. I'm expecting to taste it. I'm curious to taste it. I'm expecting to taste it and have it is an overwhelming flavor of banana. And if I were to try this wine and it was just, there was absolutely no flavor of banana, I think I'm going to be pissed. I think I'm actually going to end up pissed. It should taste like banana. Right? It's going to be a letdown. It's going to be a pretty big disappointment. Wet farts! Thank you for the 5 gifted. You are fucking awesome. You are beautiful. Thank you. Thank you for keeping the dream alive, brother. Thank you so much. The wettest farts this side of the Mississippi, and probably, honestly, on both sides of the Mississippi. That shit is straight liquid. Thank you so much, man. 90% liquid, 10% gas. If you call it a fart, it's kind of an overstatement. You wouldn't really call it a fart. Right? It's more like diarrhea with a little bit of gas in it. Love this guy. Thank you so much, man. Thank you so fucking much. Thank you. So, here's the deal, man. I think that tomorrow we have an interesting thing lined up. All right, so here's what happened. I'll break it down for you. I'll break it down for you, sexual style. I have a sponsorship tomorrow. For a video game, it's called Killing Floor 3. And now I believe I have played Killing Floor 2. There's a third one now. There's a third one now. Yeah. There's a third one. And what we're going to do, we're going to stream it. We're going to stream it, y'all. We're going to stream it. But we're going to stream it at a very weird time. All right, so here's how it played out. I was looking for people to play the game with me. I said, Bricky, you beautiful son of a bitch. You beautiful son of a bitch. Did you also, by any chance, because Bricky's always getting paid to play video games. I said, Bricky, you by any chance getting down on this Killing Floor 3 thing? Did they hit you up for this? Did they link up with you? He said, yeah. I said, cool. Do you want to, like, do it together and kind of just make it make it a whole thing? You want to make it a thing? He said, yeah, let's make it a thing, but here's the problem. I have to do it at a very specific time. I said, okay, what time? He said noon Eastern. It's a lot earlier than I normally go live, isn't it? And you know, the way things are going, I'm going to be pretty fucking hungover. So, yeah. Be getting up at 11 a.m. I'm normally passed out around 11 a.m. Wizbone said Donkey Kong sure looks great. Wait a minute, that's like the third time you said that. You're cheating. Here's the breakdown. Here's the breakdown. We're going to do a 2-hour stream. I'm going to go live. They want, you know, at least like 30 minutes before you actually stream the sponsored content. Then you do a 2-hour segment streaming said content. And then that's all I'm going to, you know, me and Bricky are going to hang out. We're going to have some fun. Checking out Killing Floor. Kill some floors or get killed by a floor. I'm not sure what goes on there. Maybe it's a some sort of violent escalator or something. I don't know. So we're going to do 2 hours of this game. I have no idea what it is. Doesn't matter. If you're there, cool. Awesome. Love to see you there. If you're not, that's okay too. Doesn't matter. It's not a Twitch bounty. It's not the I get paid the same regardless is what I'm saying. But I did want to make you guys aware of it just in case you're the type of person where you're like, bro, I don't want to miss a second of the Jabronimike action. You know, I don't want to miss a second of the action. Not one moment, not 1 millisecond of the... He might say, come! He might say, come! And I'm not there to see it. Oh my God, what if he says come and I'm not there? If you're that kind of person, well, I'll tell you what, then this is the stream for you. All right? Other than that, yeah, that's the size of it. That's the shape of it. That's the feel of it. That's the girth of it. It's ribbed for her pleasure. So everybody's on the same page. If you're not there, you're not there. It's not one of those, is my point. But I did want to make you guys aware of the fact that it was happening and the fact that it's happening at a weird time in case it sounds like something you want to get down on and if you're going to be around for it. Right? Stardew Achoo! They gifted 10 subs. We need dumpies, please. Can we please have some fucking dumpies? For the love of God. I'm seeing some. I think there should be more. Personally, just my opinion, just one guy's opinion, there should be more dumpies, but I digress. Do it the way you want to do it. You can dump if you want to. You can leave your friends behind. Right? They better be dancing merrily. They're dancing, I would say, merrily enough for me. Merrily enough for my liking. I'm satisfied with that. I'm satisfied with those dumpies. I love Tobbs' emote. Where Pananka is, but the Tobbs shake. God, that's disturbing. That cat has some fucking had a BBL surgery. But if you don't dump, you're no friend of mine. If you don't dump, you're no friend of mine, bro. I'll tell you what. I'm gonna tell you what. Yeah, that's how it is. And that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna stream Killing Floor for 2 hours. Be a short thing. And then you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to go out. I'm going to go shopping for the cooking stream on Saturday. Don't forget that Saturday. And for those of you who submitted recipes, boy, you'll be interested in this. We are going to cook some of those recipes, me and Buntime, together on Saturday. I don't want to say which recipes we chose. We went through the whole Discord, We went through the whole Discord channel, and we selected recipes that we thought were appropriate. There were quite a few in there. There was a nice healthy amount in there. We avoided ones that were too complicated, and we avoided ones that were too simple. Like, we didn't want... Although there are a number of no-cook recipes just for convenience's sake. But we are going to have to do some shopping. I think that's going to happen tomorrow in preparation for Saturday. So I might end up at the supermarket. And if I do end up at the supermarket, I had better not hear the Friends theme song while in the exact same picosecond simultaneously looking at a woman wearing the Friends t-shirt. Because if that fucking happens, I'm going to start getting really, really fucking suspicious. And I'm going to end up like the main character from the Darren Aronofsky film Pi. You know what I'm saying? Don't do that to me. You are going to send me into an irrecoverable spiral of paranoia and insanity. Okay? Don't do it. Don't do it. Pi, how many people got that reference? Okay, so... We also avoided any recipes that looked like they may have been deleterious, potentially, to our health and sanity. You know, some of you were like, just eat raw eggs! Right? One guy was like, put raw eggs on your cereal! Just do it! Just crack open some eggs, put it on your cereal, put it on your Captain Crunch. Yeah, no, that's okay. I'm not going to do that. Not going to do that. NyQuil chicken. Yeah, no NyQuil chicken. No hot dog water sausages. No, although there were a couple of recipes involving hot dogs, and I think we're doing one. So you will see a hot dog cameo on Saturday. NyQuil jockey! Dishwater salmon? No. No, I think we got a nice smattering of recipes. Again, if your recipe had, like, more than 5 steps, we probably didn't pick it. Some of you had, like, 13-step recipes. We're not doing those. But also, alternatively, if your recipe was, like... I don't know, someone was like, dip pickles in peanut butter. We didn't choose that. Actually, there are a couple like that, actually. Joel, thank you so much for the bits. Raw eggs can be all right, but not in the U.S. Over there, the protective layer that keeps the bacteria out gets washed off at the farm, so they need to be cooked. Yeah, I don't know. There's a bunch of what's the word? Discourse around the safety of fried eggs in certain parts of the world. Raw eggs in certain parts of the world. You know, I don't know. I don't know. Some of it might just be like the everything in America sucks. You know, that exists. And to certain degrees, that's correct. But here it doesn't. None of it matters, because my personal philosophy is I don't really like to eat anything raw. I'm even like, bro, I've moved away from sushi. I used to be a big sushi guy. You know, and nowadays I'm like, I will still eat sushi, but it's not the way I used to. Right? And I see all these videos of, like, parasites crawling around in the raw salmon and shit, and I'm just like, nah, just cook it, dog. You know, just cook it. Shit fucking wigs me out, makes me very paranoid. Those parasites get inside you, and then they turn you gay or whatever. Like, I'm gay enough, bro. I don't need fucking raw salmon ass parasites. Counter argument, surströmming. The surströmming is cooked, though. Well, it's fermented. And I know what you're going to say. The tuna fish is flash frozen. I don't know. Doesn't that just mean I'm eating, like, dead parasites? How is freezing the parasites to death any different from burning them? I don't know, man. It's the burning. It is maybe it like gets destroyed in there. You're asking for logic in a place where it's more of a vibes thing, right? Than it is something that makes sense. What if you called the podcast Mic Drop? That's not a bad one, but it kind of just sounds like I'm going to get on camera and take a shit. Which, to be fair, I might do. Can somebody please say something about how this game looks like Donkey Kong or something? Donkey Kong looks good or whatever. Can somebody do this? I want it. Can somebody just say something about Wishbones? Can somebody just... Yeah, that's good enough. Someone just said Donkey Kong. Guys, thank you so much for the subs and the resubs and the bits and the gift subs tonight. I really appreciate you all. Thank you so much for being here and watching the channel and watching. Thanks for sticking with me here. Anybody who's hearing this, it means the absolute world to me. Thank you, everyone. If anybody is new to the channel, please find... And thank you for the scam trains and shit. If anybody is new to the channel, please check out the links in the chat. Find me on social media. You know, we got X. I actually just called it X. Twitter. We got YouTube channels. Right? You know what I'm saying? We got, all that good shit. Blue Sky, whatever the fuck you want. Anon, thank you for the gift sub to Donkey Come Country. I hope you enjoyed whatever this was tonight. I feel like this stream fucking sucked, but I tried my best. I'm doing my best. I don't know. Fucking whatever. Thanks for watching. Guys, join the Discord server if you want stream notifications for when we go live and all that. You know, you again, don't miss a moment of the action. You never know when I'm gonna say come. Could happen at any time. Could happen at any time. So just join the Discord, get notified, and check it out. It's great. It's a great thing. Great community. Great. Lots of fun happening in there. You know, you're doing great. You're doing great, man. I'm glad you're doing good, Mike. Thank you. I've just felt like I am so bad at this lately for some reason. I'm so thanks for saying so. I don't know if it's brainworms or what, but I'm just not. Thanks for being here, guys. I'll see you tomorrow again at around 11 a.m. Wacky, but true. It's going to be an early one. Again, if you're not here, it's totally fine. But if and then that is going to be like the stream of the day. Right, so that there won't be a stream like later. Like that will be my stream for tomorrow. Right, so I'll see you guys then if you're able to make it, and then if not, I'm gonna see you guys Friday. What do we got going down Friday? Oh boy, we got something real sexy for you. It's the You Laugh, You Lose. If you want to submit a You Laugh, You Lose video, you know, you could do that in the Discord. There's a submission channel. Head on in there. Slam a submission into that. You can do either You Laugh, You Lose or You Mold, You Lose. If you want to try to piss me off, you put it in You Mold, You Lose. You want to try to make me laugh, you put it in You Laugh, You Lose. Simple. And if I do either of the if I meet either of the lose conditions, I have to switch to the other playlist. Right, Wild. Do you view the clips or are they curated? The moderators view them, so it doesn't ruin the surprise for me when I eventually watch them. Right. I don't see the clip. I don't see them. But somebody does. They're going to be vetted. So don't think you're just going to drop, you know, like Elmo on X fanfic reading in there, and it's going to get shown on stream, right? Okay. Have a beautiful night, everybody. Thank you so much for being here. I'll see you, some of you tomorrow, and probably the rest of you I'll see on Friday. Have a beautiful night, guys. Thanks for hanging, and keep it loose, wet, and sloppy. Lots of love, y'all. Thank you.